Hello everybody, it is our Wednesday night D&D stream, the Danse Macabre. We are here with you to play some Dungeons & Dragons. I'm going to get rid of this follower goal, or let's change the follower goal. How's that sound? Because
you got to set it to 1K.
we hit the 500, and we're giving out those books. What are we at right now? I think it's 508. I think that's where we are on followers. 508. So we hit 500 last night. It was incredible. We got 40 followers in 24 hours this week. It was insanity. And so we've sent out, or we will be sending out, a couple of copies of Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. It was going to be one copy that we were sending to someone randomly, and yet Mike from the Wednesday game said that if we had hit it that night, last night, that he would throw in an extra copy and give it to the. We have a new follower who got in here and just started like freaking recruiting people to follow the stream, and so he is getting a copy from Mike. So we're sending out 2 copies of Tasha's, and Rick, the Loophole King, who plays in our Tuesday night game, decided that he was also going to give out a box of D&D minis, which is going to be sent out as well. So that's pretty amazing. All of that's going out, but our lovable Actherion, who likes to gift the shit out of subs, has decided that when we hit 1,000 followers, he is giving away a legendary bundle to one of our followers. So let's put the new goal up there.
Book on D&D Beyond. For those of you who don't know, D&D Beyond is one of the best utilities if you play this game online all the time.
I know it.
So and it also gets you a really nifty discount on any other upcoming books. So if you win, you'll get 20% off any new books that come out. I think is what it is. It's either 20 or 15%.
I think it's 15 or.
But it's a pretty good chunk. Also, for those of you out in Viewerland, something I saw, an advertisement. Looks like Cyber Monday is going to be a huge sale for digital books on D&D Beyond. Every book that they sell is going to be $19.
Oh wow!
Yes, you may. If you have not bought into D&D Beyond, now might be the time to pick up. I think like the PHB, Xanathar's, Wildemount, and like maybe Tasha's, and that would give you a really great base for like building characters, and it wouldn't be that expensive. So look into it.
Naihu just announced that when we hit 515 followers, he's going to give his right arm to one of our followers. So thank you, Naihu. We will have a surgeon on standby to remove that arm.
It's
right.
me. I'm the surgeon.
All right. Well,
Is there a doctor in the house?
we are also 50% of the way to giving away another set of dice. We give away a set of dice every time we hit 50 subscribers for the month. We have a few days left in November, so if you want to see us send out a third set of dice for the month of November, help us get to 50 more. Help us get another 25 subscribers, and we'll be well on the way to sending out another set of dice to one lucky follower. I know there's a few of you in the chat who have received dice from farboco.com, our sponsor, and have told me that they are beautiful. If you are on our Discord and you have received dice from Farboco, please share those dice. Give us a picture of what you've received so that we can show those off and brag about how awesome it is. Oh God, we lost a Johnny.
I just realized how fucking expensive the legendary bundle is. I was like, yeah, that must be cool. $760.
Yes, it is. It is a 700. It is like a $700 or $800 gift. If we reach 1,000 followers, somebody is basically getting $800 worth of D&D books for free, digital D&D books for free, and they integrate really well with Foundry and Roll20. There's lots of ways of integrating them, so they're super useful no matter what no matter what you use. I've been using it for tabletop. Before COVID, I was using D&D Beyond for my tabletop games because it was just getting too hard to carry around all my books, and I often went to my players rather than having them come to me. And so having digital access to every single book that I need at any given moment was a whole lot easier. And now D&D Beyond has, like, you can create encounters and run your encounters off of D&D Beyond and make homebrew stuff. There's a whole bunch of shit you can do on there that makes it really, really useful. Anyway, let's get into it. Bun, you want to get us kicked off?
Oh, I certainly can. I'm Bun. I am playing the divination wizard known as Archie, a forlorn and estranged underdark refugee seeking the meaning of their own dreams and perhaps how to use their knowledge of the dreaming world to warn those of the waking worlds of the nightmares that encroach upon them. Scarlet.
Passing it over to me, eh?
Yeah.
So I'm Scarlet, and I play the changeling warlock Lark Verdigris, who is ready to serve her home city of Ravenreach. Lark is the hard-headed, logic-minded, and immaculately trained daughter of the very human Letitia Verdigris, who is a renowned fencing instructor, as well as the changeling Lumiere, former servant to a certain Fey queen of the Winter Court. Lark is bound to serve the same Fey queen, who sent her to serve at the Danse Macabre. Why exactly? Who can say why the Fae do what they do? Lark will only say that it amuses her lady. She is unraveling her powers with the help of fierce pseudo-dragon Piosa, who has the markings of a lark and the instincts of a magpie. And I will pass the torch.
Hi, I'm Johnny. I play Maximilian, a level 5 paladin, Oath of Treachery, and level 4 Divine Soul Sorcerer. Maximilian was once the rich and spoiled son of Geneva's Lord of Treasury, but after getting disowned, he has to find his own way in the world and hopes to do that through the Danse Macabre. And a fun fact about Maximilian this week was that he was breastfed until he was 48 months old by 6 different nannies.
God.
Mark.
That's the new ship, right? That's the new ship.
Hi, I'm Adam. I play Theo Boss, a wizard necromancer, level 9. If it's a highbrow you're looking for, Theo is the one. Just check the library. He's 52 and witty, has grizzled hair, and more scars than you can count. Seems like a man with a mission, but I don't know. There's something crawling about him. John? Or Pat? Yeah.
My name is Pat, and I will be playing John Anders, the Fighter 1, Cleric 8. I've already given so much. 'Tis but a pity I have only my life to give. John Anders is the recently integrated member of the Beacon Hill team of the Danse Macabre. Though he apprenticed as a blacksmith, John found a home in the Church of Thormodon after his parents' untimely deaths. With the loss of his family, his friends, and his parish, John seeks to see his flock reunited, to see their prayers answered, and to see justice brought to those who have sinned against them. Vulgar and vice-ridden, he is a good man who has found himself in an impossible situation. With Thormodon's tempering, Father Anders hopes to shepherd the wayward Danse Macabre in this hour of darkness.
I'm the Mark Knight. I am your dungeon master this evening. When we last left the dance, they were preparing for war. The members of the Danse Macabre, both veteran and apprentice, had geared up to face the threats that would happen on this first night of the full moons of Oridon. So much is the danger that even Lady Bia has taken to the field. She has gone by the side of her husband into the werewolf's den. In the meantime, the Beacon Hill team, with their pair of wards, is in preparation to confront John's brother Ollie, should he show up at the Temple of Thormodin that is so familiar to their family, or was, before it had burned to the ground. Implanting subliminally within the dreams of his brother the message that forgiveness and freedom from this thing are available, if only he would reach out, and that answers can be found in the Temple of Thormodin. Rain has settled in upon Ravenreach, and the night is as dark as ever, with only infrequent breaks in the ever-present cloud cover revealing the full moonlight. The smell of soot and ash and smoke still lingers in this place after all of this time. Everything here is gray. Everything here speaks of loss. And John, as you re-enter this building, memories of hard work, friendly faces, family linger in every burned out nook and every broken cranny of the building.
Before we leave, John would like to gather Lumiere, Piozza, and Angelica together. And he would like to tell Angelica, I'm so proud of you. You've grown so much in so little time. I realize this is ironic coming from me. You know how to handle a blade now. Be careful tonight. Lumiere, you are my knight. And my best friend. Speak well to my name. And you, Piozza, little one. The one after my heart.
Piozza trills. He's very happy with that declaration.
You are a beautiful creature. And I hope we have many years to spend together. And I'm going to cast Aid at 4th level on all of them.
Wow.
So
How much is that?
15 hit points to all 3 of them. So Piozza will now have, like, solidly double-digit hit points. Angelica's hit points will basically double.
Yeah.
And Lumiere will be a little less squishy.
Or,
That's-
wait, let me do this the right way.
Yeah, that's like 15, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
It's 15 hit points.
Hit points.
Boop. I think that's it. Yep.
Yep, 15.
Okay.
So they all will be a little more prepared for tonight.
I have to figure out this.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Did you hear what I said earlier, or did I
No.
freeze out?
What'd you
Oh,
say?
I wanted to establish. I don't know who we agreed on, but we are. Some of us are going to leave early ahead of time to the burnt out ruins, to the surrounding buildings of the temple, so that when John and his team arrive, it really does appear like he's on his own.
Okay.
And I think the only people on the ground are going to be me. I think Pioz is going to be with me. I'm
And
not
either
letting,
Lark or Lumiere, one
I'm
of
not
them.
I'm not letting Lumiere out of my sight. He's like my best man, right? Like, and
I think that's
Lark-
it.
if Lark wants to be on the ground with me, that's fine. But I'm going to try to keep it.
How much walls are remaining of the temple?
I will bring us to the map.
Ooh, there's a map. So for the rest of us, including Angelica, me, Archie, Theo, we will arrive like an hour ahead of time and get ourselves situated.
I think Lark also would do that. But she'd come with you guys ahead of time, and if there's enough room on the wall that she can be up on the higher level of that and be out of range of stuff below and be kind of like have enough cover, that's where she would be. If there isn't enough, then she would join other folks in the building.
Well, Edgar would be scouting around high enough, and then eventually just kind of perching himself somewhere just to watch.
I think, okay, we're all on the map now.
Yeah.
All right. This is the temple here. And these are the burned out buildings nearby. There's a couple
Okay.
all around, okay?
Yep.
I don't think we'd all be in the same burnt out building, so we can spread out.
No, hold on. I need to fix something here.
You're good. I see my name in big bold. I don't
Yes.
know why. And it's not even my real name. I'm John Ander now instead of John Anders.
I'll fix that.
You're good.
Oh, you have to fix it on your character sheet. I don't know why it says John Ander on your character sheet still.
It shouldn't. It doesn't. It says John Anders on my character sheet.
That's weird.
Oh no. This is cool though. I'm digging the sound effects and all the fog and stuff. This is
Yeah,
really
how do I
cool.
turn the sound down?
Down.
Ambient?
Yeah.
Music.
Here, hold on.
Yeah,
hold
if
on.
you hit the little music, if you hit the little music note.
Yeah,
I found it. Yeah, I
the
did
middle
it.
one, ambient.
It's all good.
Yeah, ambient.
Yeah.
Mine was the loudest out of all that.
Where is that ambient thing?
There's
if
a
you go
music
across from
note
chat-
on the over the
Third from the right.
yeah. Hold on. I'm
Much
taking the
better.
familiars off the board for a second. I will tell you when to put them
Oh,
back
okay.
on.
I don't know if you see me, but I've placed myself on the bottom right. I'm hiding behind this chimney.
Oops. Oh.
For the past hour, who has message? Is it Archie?
Yeah.
Can we have been playing I Spy for the past hour?
No. Just no. Like you give Archie the very special hand signal to like message me. It's important. And I'm like, okay, message. I spy.
Table.
Cut.
Okay, you can pull your familiars onto the board now. They're ready. Where's Angelica?
She's gonna be with them, all the wizards.
Okay.
Upstairs.
Yeah. I don't think they're gonna be on the roof of this building. They're gonna be in like the buildings.
Yeah.
Like,
And who
Yeah.
This-
has drank
I'm the
the
only one
3
who's-
climbing potions?
This is the this
Church.
is the building, the church right here where John is. Yes, that's the church. So if you want to be on the buildings around the church, let me know where you want to. Then you should probably be like somewhere
Yeah,
over here.
if Archie can get to the highest point that they can get, then they will.
Okay.
I guess Edgar would be up here. I don't know.
You let Edgar be wherever you want Edgar to be.
By the way, does anyone else see that bar around Edgar?
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't know why it's like that.
Oh, I know why. Hold on. I'll fix it.
I like the
Tell me
fog
what-
on this map. That's a super cool effect.
It's
Right.
super
Yeah.
subtle too, right? Like
Hmm.
It
Is
should have
Piosa
been
here as well. Oh, there she is. She's so tiny.
Edgar should have been
Piosa's on a rafter.
there you go. Edgar's right now. There's not a giant bar around it.
Thank you.
Piosa's on a rafter.
Yep.
not gonna sit on my shoulder. Aww.
Nope, Piosa's up high.
Where do you
watching.
want Lumiere?
I want him close by, but in the rubble, like hiding somewhere.
Is that good?
Actually, he can walk around with me. That's fine.
Okay.
And I'll note
last
that
thing.
I just.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead,
ahead.
Johnny.
Oh,
I just.
Sorry, go ahead.
Nope, all you.
Theo's skeleton.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Theo needs a
thank
skeleton.
you. I totally forgot about that.
Do I
'Cause I
have
was
a
gonna-
skeleton here?
Because I was going to suggest, I know Theo has mold earth, so he could make it like a proper thriller moment where he buries it, or he digs up some earth, buries it, and then puts the earth back over it again, like in the center of the church. So if anybody comes, it can just like grab up and reach their foot.
So to set
It
the
would
scene
be
a little bit,
it would be really cool, but
John is kind of just idly discussing with Lumiere. Careful where you step. Try not to step on anybody's corpse.
Right.
And
Nobody can pick this up.
oh, sorry. I just wanted to note that both Lark and Lumiere do not smell human at the moment. They've used Alter Self to make sure they've taken a scent that the werewolves are not going to find
Okay.
particularly suspicious here. And Lark's prestidigitation over stuff as well to
Huh.
work against the scents. And same for Piosa. She prestidigitation cleaned his scent as well.
Okay. Theo, how many skeletons did you bring with you? Just one?
And he said-
just one for Theo, but 6 of them are with Arthur and his group.
Right. Okay. You have control over the skeleton, by the way. You can move it around and stuff, and should have access to its character sheet.
Cool.
Okay. Lumiere nods to you, and he says, "You know, I'm really much more useful if I'm hidden away."
Yeah. Well, whatever you want to do. John kind of points to the sacristy, or not sacristy. What's the room that the priest lives in a church? Not the parsonage. Well, I mean, it's a parsonage.
Seminary?
No, a seminary is a school. Is it the sacristy, Mark? Where a priest lives? I don't remember. Regardless, he points to the living quarters, which is a small, one-room home. Says, "Can you believe I raised 3 kids in there?" Just pointing to Lumiere.
Interesting. That's small, huh? I
5
can't.
of us. Yeah, look here. He kind of like goes over and starts digging through the ashes. When they burned the place down, I wasn't wearing shoes. So I ended up
Rectory.
yeah, the rectory. Wasn't wearing any shoes. That's how I ended up with these. Kind of motions to his boots. They were a gift from Lady Bia.
You're all very close with her.
She's a good woman. She's like my mother. But you know, a 6-year-old, a 12-year-old, and a 14-year-old, plus me and Father Delaney all living in here. You know, it's only what, maybe 20 by 15. We built a loft for my brother when he was a kid. He liked to hide up there.
You have many memories of this place. It's a shame that it's the way it is now.
What is Lumiere's well, what if Lumiere is talking directly to John?
Mm-hmm.
He would see that John is crying, not sobbing, but it is that angry, like where the tears are just rolling down your face. He's not sobbing, he is angry.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to believe. 10 years next year. Well, yeah. Nothing like living in squalor because your parents are dead. I don't know where the fuck we'd have gone without Father Delaney.
I don't know what to say. So much lost.
Yeah, it makes the whole dance very fucking weird.
You're not used to living in such places.
No. The servants, everything, it bugs the fuck out of me.
A noble lifestyle is not for all. I don't think it's for myself either. I'm unworthy of such...
I disagree. Every man should live like a king.
What about monsters?
What's a monster? Do you think Archie's a monster? Where do you draw the line?
Archie doesn't hurt the innocent at the whims of creatures with no heart.
True.
Monsters are not made by their appearance or by their physical characteristics. I could appear as beautiful as the dawn or as disturbing as that creature you brought back to Darkhaven. Monsters are made by what they choose to do.
I know. I worry. You have done well to train Angelica. It seems she may have chosen well.
Give the credit to my daughter, I think, and to your influence, and even I believe that that Master Boss was able to instill some wisdom in the ways of necromancy into the girl. I think seeing what was done to that witch put the fear of the gods into her.
It appears so. But we are gathered here tonight that my brother may choose differently. Your daughter did well in training Angelica. She's good. Must run in the family, huh?
She has
Gotta
her
get-
mother's skill, it's true.
Strange that she is like you, but chooses to look like her mother. She must be loyal.
Well, she doesn't think very much of me, and I don't blame her for that. So it is
But
no
she-
surprise to me that she would choose to look like the parent that was there, rather than the one
She
that
can
was
look
not.
like anybody, right? So loyalty and love must be in her heart.
Oh, without doubt.
I hope that we're doing the right thing tonight.
He
What do we
puts
hear?
a hand on your shoulder. If your brother comes home with you this evening and has the same opportunity that you provided to me, all of you provided to me, freedom, then we've done right. And if he chooses to remain the monster, we'll still do right.
I don't know that I can do it.
You're not alone. One step at a time. Let's start by seeing if we can't convince him to lay down this curse.
We'll see.
We will. Now, I will be mere feet from you. You will not see me. And I think that may be best. You may need time with him for candor. But if things turn to violence, I'm better in the shadows. At least now.
When I was on my last field mission, you ever fought a werewolf before? I'm asking Lemire this to see
Yeah.
what he said.
I've fought a lot of things. No, let me say that rightly. I've killed a lot of things. Most of them didn't have the chance to fight.
Aim higher, between the third and fourth ribs. When they change, their heart relocates.
I know.
As you are.
Good luck. Thaumadin's blessing and all of that.
And to you too, my son.
Let me just make a stealth roll for your friend here. He puts his hood up, and once again you notice that the cloak he wears simply makes it as though he is Shadow. And his
Creepy.
What's that?
Whoo! I said that's fucking creepy. Whoo!
His face ripples with the transformation of his form, and his skin and eyes darken to a deep shade of black.
Hell
John's
yeah,
gonna go
changeling,
into
true
it.
form! Sorry.
John's gonna go into where the actual altar was and start kicking around to see what's left.
John, what's your passive perception?
17.
Okay, you have no idea. Like he just like takes a few steps back into the rubble and fades into darkness as if he's invisible. Anybody trying to hide, I will need stealth rolls from you.
I rolled a 16.
Do you need one from Piosa as well?
If Piosa is hiding, then yes.
I have disadvantage, so
Sure.
Well, if you've got inspiration, burn them.
Oh, Theo.
Did I make a roll for the skeleton?
Yeah. Yes.
Let's get a nat 20 with that skeleton.
If anybody has advantage or has an inspiration, please give them out. 'cause
I
we
do
don't
not,
wanna
I'm
be
sorry.
made-
I haven't had one for a while.
Sorry.
well, it's a good thing that we came here an hour early, because then we could
Didn't
just
even
be
get
like,
one.
we can just be like, Archie, Theo, I can still see you. Get further
Yeah.
away.
You
or
came here an
something.
hour early, so you can essentially.
And they have message too, so like they can relay this.
All right, so in
No,
that, essentially everybody has the help action because you're taking the time to do it. So everybody has advantage on their stealth rolls. Not to mention that
Okay.
you have the cover of darkness as well.
And also the burning of the wood makes it more smelly in the air.
Alright.
So Piosa's a 17, Lark's a 22, Theo
Give me a
reroll,
minute.
Maximilian you're at 20.
Oh, I gotta roll again? Okay.
Yeah.
How do I roll for the skeleton? I'm trying to do it on Foundry, but I can't figure it out.
Double click on the skeleton and its character sheet will come up and just roll its dexterity.
I'm on team
Okay.
fucking whatever and Lumiere's last name is, because holy fuck, both him and Lark rolled amaze balls.
Proficiency.
So
I'm
yeah,
proficient.
we got
No, I'm
So-
not. I don't.
Lumiere has
13
a
for-
yeah. Lumiere had advantage and has a +9.
So just to clarify, Max, Theo, and Angelica have drank the climbing potions.
Okay.
Yes.
So Max has a 20.
I don't need it. I'll keep it on me, but I haven't drank it.
How long does it last?
An hour.
Yeah.
It lasts an hour? Okay. Angelica will have climbed up, taken her time climbing to where she is, and she will also keep the potion on her for if she needs to use it, because it is only a bonus action to drink a potion.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys have been here for an hour, so she's going to wait until Ollie shows up, if he shows up, and drink it then.
Where are me and Archie? Like, are we on top of this building? Are we in the building?
I'm
Uh,
assuming you're
I'm
on
kinda
top.
high up.
Of what's left, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that? I thought it was like a burnt-in building.
It is a
We're
burnt-in
inside
building,
it.
so if you two want to be on the ground floor somewhere where you can see out, you can do that, like, inside the burnt-out building. But Archie can, like, literally climb up on the old beams,
Yeah.
right?
Because this doesn't look like a building that I can really be on top of, to be honest.
The heck?
Because if you,
You can be on my building.
That's what... Never mind.
Wait, what?
Mm-mm.
Nothing.
Don't worry.
Not this week.
No.
Not this week.
I'm sorry.
Why do you think I haven't talked to Susan yet?
We had enough of that last week. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Alright. I rolled a 16, Mother rolled a 9.
Okay.
So I'm kicking
Also,
around.
I just realized
that
that
would be
I was supposed to have... I've been missing out on a language proficiency, so I just went undercommon.
Okay.
That makes sense.
That
Makes
fits.
total
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
John is kind of like kicking around. Where is the altar? I'd assume it's like right here-ish.
Yeah, that's about this right spot.
He's kind of like kicking around to see if
Thank you for the
What?
gifted subs, Naihu.
John is looking for something specific. You know what the specific thing is. I think
Mhm.
I've mentioned it.
Yes.
Is it still here?
Give me an investigation check as you kick through the rubble.
And then I do have a question that might affect us. The walls that I'm looking at, is it open or is this the only opening up front?
Like you can see into here. You can see down into this area from where you are. But this is all covered. It has some holes in it. In the ceiling.
Any windows on the side?
Yeah, there are windows on the side as well.
Okay.
I'm going to turn the alert box off for now. But thank you for all the gifted subs. That's awesome. John, you're kicking around, and you are kicking around through this dirt, and you're not, or this debris, and you're not really finding it. But the whole roof caved in to this part, to this altar, and so like, you think that it might still be here, but you'd have to get to work.
Different.
What's that?
Let me try something different. Can I cast? This is probably a smart choice anyway. Can I cast Detect Magic on this building?
Yes. Well, you
Ritual.
You cast it on you, right?
Yeah.
You're looking around, and you can see the aura.
Let's see.
Down under this huge pile of debris. It's there.
I'll just kind of make a mental note of where it's at. How long have we been here?
Most of an hour. Yes, Archie could have spent time setting up a few alarms. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's all good.
I'll, I guess for the time being, since everybody else is kind of pleasantly hiding, I will use the Warhammer or Maul that I have to start breaking materials out and trying to dig this thing up.
Okay. All right. It takes you 10 minutes or so of solid work, but you uncover it. Do you want to describe it?
Buried underneath the remains of the altar is an anvil that is magic of some fashion. It's runed, about yay big, yay tall. Probably looks to be about a 50-pound to 75-pound anvil. And John has made space in his bags to take this with him tonight. So John is now carrying 50 pounds worth of magic metal.
Worth of magic anvil.
Yup. I'm going to just put that in other possessions. Actually, I don't know how to do that.
You can just type it into your notes.
Yeah, I have way more than enough carrying possession, as a heads up. I'm still only at 150, so like I could carry almost 100-pound anvil, maybe even a 200-pound anvil, and still be okay. Although most people don't have them that big because they're a bitch to move.
For all of you on the rooftops, or for Archie at least, the alarm spells start going off one by one as something gets closer.
Fuck.
John, you dig this up, and as you uncover it and put it into your bag, you're kind of kneeling next to it. The first footfall you hear must be on purpose, because you didn't hear anything approaching.
Hello, Oliver.
It's still there. Huh. He's in hybrid form when you stand up and turn around. The last time you saw him like this was in the dream. He, for all of you on the roofs, he just strolled up by himself. No menace.
Mhm.
No... no rush of
malice.
attack. No malice. He simply strolled, sniffing at the air on his way up.
What brings you out on a night like tonight?
By the way, anybody who, actually, I'll just ask, Theo, your role was, what was your stealth roll? I can just look, never mind.
15.
4. What? Oh,
He had advantage.
Advantage.
15.
oh
I
thank
think the
God.
lowest was Theo with a 15. Because Max had
No,
a 20.
I had a 13.
Theo had a
Did you?
13.
My skeleton had a 14.
Right.
Yeah.
So the skeleton and Theo. Angelica didn't roll.
Max had a 20. Archie had, I think, a 16. Lark and Lumiere were way past mid-20s.
And I'm hoping that as soon as Archie's alarms went off, you messaged us that something's coming. Because I am not
yeah.
looking.
Oh yeah.
Um,
I doubt many of you can see in the dark though, even with moonlight. Ashley, maybe.
I can't, and I'm keeping my flame sword unlit for now.
yeah.
Same.
You brought 4, at least, to watch your back. That was smart.
Piosa will send Max an image of Ollie from where he's sitting too, because you're within range of his.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Strange times in Ravenreach.
You were in my dream. That wasn't a mistake, was it? Wasn't a coincidence. That was something you did. You brought me here tonight.
Yeah. I love you, buddy. Always have.
Bullshit.
Both true. You were a scared 6-year-old kid. You slept right over there.
Not anymore, I'm not.
I don't want you to be.
He kind of turns in a circle, puts his arms out, flashes his claws. More powerful than you think, John.
Didn't say you weren't.
Stronger now.
I know you are.
This place can't hurt me anymore. The things in this city kill men in the shadows. I'm one of them now. They can't take me.
I don't want to take you.
Not you. Them.
Oh.
Things that took the church. Took Mom and Dad. Can't hurt me now. You want me to change? You come to me in a dream, you start telling me about forgiveness and how I don't need to hold on to this.
Don't.
If you lived in Ravenreach,
Yeah, my whole fucking life.
you've seen what happens to people here. You get
We grew up in
strong.
a fucking poor ass part of town. What the fuck do you expect me to do? Huh?
You get stronger, you die, John.
Yeah.
Archie
Well,
is
hell
going
of a
to
tro-
cast
Okay.
message on
On who?
and say
On who?
on Oliver.
Hmm.
On Oliver.
Yep. Yep.
And is going to say, they're going to say, Oliver, there are worse things in the dark than the dark in Ravenreach. There are worse things than what we're fighting in over right now.
Yeah. And I'm one of them.
No, you're not. You're nowhere near what is below us. We're trying to survive together.
He looks
And
right at John.
None of this is helping.
John, you tell your friends to stay the fuck out of my head and out of my ears. Or I will... I swear to God. I swear to Thaumaturgy. I will climb...
Thaumaturgy. That's enough.
I will climb up the side of that building over there, and I'll rip his fucking throat out and eat it in front of you. What do you want?
Why did you come here?
What do you want from me? That's what I came here for. I want to know. What do you want from me? What do you expect?
I want you to be a better person. I know it's inside of you.
It's too
Remember
late
that
for that.
No, it's not.
You
It's
don't know
never
what I've
too
done.
late. I don't give a fuck what you did. I care that you're my fucking brother, you piece of shit.
Give me a persuasion roll. Archie.
I am.
Yeah.
Also give me a persuasion roll.
Oh, okay.
18.
Wow,
That's
with a
about
plus
as good a
0.
As good as it's gonna get from me.
Double.
18!
Oh.
Double
Danse
18.
is singing the same song.
You, John, you see a moment of hesitation, doubt. Ollie turns his back to you and looks down towards the ground.
I can get you help, buddy. Anything you need. This isn't like it used to be.
There's too many of us now, John.
I know. I killed a bunch of my friends. Remember?
Oh, I remember. You know what it tastes like? You know what it feels like?
Yeah.
The blood in your mouth. The thrill of hunting. Your senses are enhanced. Your strength. I could break people with my bare hands.
Do you think I don't know what it's like to take a man's life?
Yeah, but to enjoy it. Not just enjoy it. Yearn for it. Revel in it.
No, I fucking hate it.
Lust after it.
Every goddamn time. I fucking hate it. And one of these days, I'm not gonna be able to do it anymore. I'm asking you.
That's the problem, John. I don't hate
And we
it.
can fix it. We can fix it. Look. There's gotta be a fucking part of you that believes it can change. Because if it didn't, you wouldn't have fucking shown up here. Oh, you think I don't fucking feel bad showing up here to get Dad's old anvil?
I never wanted to come back to this place.
Yeah, me neither. But these people...
You
they
brought
kinda
us here.
Yeah, these people... And he kind of like gestures to all the burned up corpses. They fucking need us. This whole fucking city needs us. You think these regular people have anything to do with fucking Nathaniel Brown? You think Nathaniel Brown gives a fuck about him? He just kind of points to a corpse. Do you think he gives a fuck about you? Do you think he gave a fuck about Mom and Dad when they were dying? You think his fucking kid gives a fuck about you? Out whoring around in fucking Geneva?
That kid's never gonna be Duke. So what does it matter? The Duke.
What matters is there's good people out there like you and me that do the right fucking thing.
I
Instead
don't
of fucking
do
murdering people in
the right
instead of fucking
thing.
murdering people in back alleys.
I don't do the
Working
right thing,
fucking odd
John.
jobs for fucking pennies on the fucking dollar. Running dope out of the fucking docks.
That's just it, John. I don't do the right things. I do kill people in back alleys. I enjoy killing people in back alleys. They taste good.
We'll see about that. I want you to come
What
with
does
me.
that mean?
I want you to come with me. I can get you help. It don't have to be like this.
It doesn't matter now. It's too late. Even if I come with you. Part of me wants to. I want to believe that you're right, that I could stop wanting.
And fucking believe. Huh?
You don't understand. You don't understand. It's too late. The pack's coming. They're coming here. I knew you wouldn't come alone. As soon as I smelled your friends, I told them to come before I even started talking to you. Even if I come with you, they're on the way. It's too late to run. Archie, one of your alarms goes off.
You've been fucking running your whole goddamn life. Call him off. You're coming with me.
You think it's that easy? Just call him off. Second alarm goes off, Archie.
Okay. Yeah, I tell the others. And I tell John. John, we're running out of time. The others are coming. They're closing on us. I have Mother can take the shot and get rid of. Try and do something.
Look. You want me to come with you? You want me to go wherever it is you want to take me? Prove to me that I don't need this to survive Ravenreach.
How? What do you want? Kid, I'll make the fucking sun come up right now if I have to. Anything you want.
He kind of has this wolfish look in his eyes. Survive the night, and I'll do whatever you want. I'll believe you that you're strong enough to take this away from me.
Goodbye, Oliver. I love you, kid.
I didn't think you had it in you. He's gonna rush forward.
Okay.
Can I have Mother crawl on him, real quick?
Yes. There's no surprise
going to
round,
cast
so it'll
Remove
just
Curse.
be
Okay.
initiative. It's
Yeah,
not a
I'm gonna
surprise
cast.
round, right?
I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay, we'll roll initiative first. Okay.
Yeah, don't yet. I'm just gonna do this so that I have them.
Probably ain't gonna do shit, but
How's that for a fucking RP moment?
This is
yeah.
actually turning out great. We still have a chance to save Ollie and wipe out the packs.
It's true. You do.
Yeah.
do
This is working
familiars
out
have
in our
their-
favor.
Do familiars have their own initiative, or they go after us?
We just include them in
remember.
our terms.
Yeah,
because
you just include
Okay.
them. So I'm gonna actually remove them from the combat.
Oh, I actually
here.
need Mother. Oh,
Mother will
yeah.
go on your initiative.
Are we
Yeah,
good
yeah.
for initiative?
Not yet. I want to add the pack.
You're good.
Whatever you need.
Phew, boy.
Oh man,
Yeah,
fuck
I'm
Theo.
gonna
Did you
try
roll
it.
goddamn near? Oh, you didn't. I was gonna say I thought you rolled near fucking max for that. Never mind.
No, I second level, so no, I didn't. But I mean, how?
11 points is 11 points, right?
Yeah. I could take a hit. One hit.
All right, you guys all can see how many are in the pack just from looking at the initiative. So whatever.
We
Archie,
can probably hear them at this point. I'm assuming.
That's what the
Holy shit!
And is Archie able to count off as they trigger the alarms?
probably like if there's more than one
not gonna
going over
message
the
you all.
alarm. If there's more than one going over the alarm at one time, no. But he can get an estimate of like how many times the alarm goes off. Like if it goes off like 6, 7
I'll just
times.
How
count.
surrounded we are.
Yeah. But between the
Yeah, we're definitely
howls and the
surrounded.
alarms, you can probably get a good idea. But go ahead and roll initiative.
Dun, dun,
I
dun.
hope I
Mine
beat
does.
this motherfucker. I hope I beat this motherfucker in initiative. Oh, that looks good.
Oh, 18.
And, I'm gonna change the music.
Where's Oliver?
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, Ollie is way down there.
How do I do initiative for the skeleton? I'm trying. Doesn't allow me to. click on it.
The skeleton. I got it.
Okay.
We're all rolling pretty good, even Angelica.
I rolled kind of crap, but at least I'm ahead of Ollie. That's the only thing that I care about. Should I even
so
try
Knock
doing
Ollie
remove
out,
tests?
kill everyone else. That's the plan.
That's why I want to
Yeah.
try to go first.
Everyone, did you
Yeah.
for your familiar initiatives? Did you just press dexterity?
Don't worry about your familiar. Your familiar will just go
no.
on your action.
Your turn.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
So how did everyone do with initiative? 14. Yar.
Yeah. Here we go.
Yep.
How did
Wow.
both people in fucking heavy armor end up going first? What the fuck, you guys?
Sentinel shield.
Oh, that's true. That's
No
true.
shield and Archie just got a bad roll.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Uh,
these are bad rolls.
So Ollie
What
rushes forward towards you, John.
Yep.
And as he does, Lumiere fucking materializes out of nowhere and attacks.
My shit froze. Let me
No.
get back in game. Like my game locked out. Fucking XSplit died on me. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can
Yeah, I
hear
can
ya.
hear
But we
you. Can
can't-
you?
But your
video is
camera is
frozen
frozen,
right now?
but we can
Your
hear
face
you.
is amazing. Your face is.
I've got my
smile.
O face on. Looks like. Oh motherfucker! Would you like to? Would you like to start this fucking fight?
Theo's also gonna cast mirror image. Might
To
as well.
quote one of my favorite movies: "I smacked your ass as a baby. I'll smack it now,
Oh,
bitch."
I think we're in
initiative order, Theo. We're in
Yeah,
initiative
sorry.
order.
You're right. Sorry.
So yeah,
Delete it.
we're in initiative
about
order.
XSplit.
Like
Let's
if
try to
you
get this
cast
right.
mage armor before the battle, that's fine because it lasts for 8 hours, right? So that's
Yeah.
fine. But
I didn't realize. I should have done it when I should have done it on the second one
Fucker,
instead
come
of
on.
on the second.
So
one.
he's rushing forward, and Lumiere tries to fucking prison shank the fuck out of my brother.
oh yeah,
I'm guessing.
Lumiere steps out of the shadows. Like he, like he just was the shadows themselves. So he is going to get 2 two silver short sword attacks with advantage.
Well then,
Because he rolled a 22
What if he crits your brother?
on initiative.
I'm gonna roll my ass laughing if that's the case.
Here's what. Let me roll the attacks and see what happens.
Because I
Assassin,
remember him
yeah.
poisoning me for like 30 damage.
So
Yeah.
the first attack is a 21 to hit. The second is a 25 to hit. Both will hit.
Oops.
The 25 is 1 point short of a crit. You
Son of
rolled
a
19.
Dang.
During its first turn, the assassin has advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken its turn. Any hit the assassin scores against a surprised creature
Is Oliver surprised by Lumiere?
yes, is a critical hit.
I assumed that is why I brought my
So
best man.
that's 2 critical hits with sneak attack damage.
Yeah, this is going to be a real
Goodbye,
short
Oliver.
fight, I think.
Maybe not. Ollie has quite a bit of hit points.
Okay.
But I just
He's a bit of a
imagine, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
So
Hulkbuster. This is your Hulkbuster. That's
gonna be so it is 13 plus 8d6 damage on each hit.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
+3.
It's Jason Bourne.
So that's
That's a lot.
yeah, that's
great. Giving an
8d6.
assassin NPC.
16d6 on a crit, so 32d6 plus 6.
yeah.
Are you sure that Oliver?
32. Actually, no.
still
If you roll for the sneak attack damage, which is just 4d6, it's actually 40d6 plus 6.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, that's so it's going to be
Okay.
16. Yeah, it's going to
Does
be.
assassinate only apply to one
No,
attack?
It's
No.
going
Or
to
is
be
it both?
38.
It says
It's gonna
any
be
hit the
38.
assassin scores against a surprised creature is a critical hit.
Fuck.
So that's going to be. It's not 40. It's 38, Johnny.
Okay, I already rolled it, so I'm
Did
gonna
I?
read the
Okay.
damage
Any
out.
creature that hasn't taken a turn, yeah.
It is going to be 13, 20, 30, that's 32, 45, 58, 60, 75 damage in the first turn of combat to Ollie.
In the
What are the
opening,
chances if I cuss?
in the opening salvo.
Well, what are the chances if I cast sleep on him, he'll just go fucking
Oh,
down?
he only gets sneak attack for the first hit. I'm sorry. He only gets
Oh,
sneak
only
attack for
first
the
hit,
first
yeah,
hit.
yeah.
He's an assassin, he's an assassin, not a rogue.
Oh, yeah, so
Yeah,
during the
it's
first
once
hit,
per
has to
turn.
land
His
or
sneak
not?
attack only applies once per turn. So he only gets sneak
Once
attack
per
on the
turn,
first
sneak
hit.
attack.
So that's right.
Okay, poison though is still
The
So-
poison is still the gnarly part.
Ollie has to make
Constitution
con
saving.
saves against poison, and I have to check Ollie. Actually, so give me a second. Ollie.
This
I
is
got my
going to
hit.
be fast.
Well, no, we got a whole pack to deal with.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Okay.
I got that hypnotic pattern on lock.
Okay. Ollie's gonna make the con saves because he is not immune to poison in any way. He's immune to non-magical damage that isn't silvered, but he is not immune to poison.
I need to ask Lumiere how he makes his poison one of these days.
No.
Give me even. I would love 7d6 poison damage, please, per hit. Please.
Sounds like it's... That's wyvern poison.
Okay. So he makes his con saves, so he's gonna take half damage from each of these. So he takes 11 and 7, so an additional... So he's going to take a total of 13, 13, 26, 30, 36, 45, 56, and that's 7 more, so 63 damage. He takes 63 damage first round of combat. Not quite as impressive, but
Still a
just as-
fuckload.
Yep.
Who's up? Max, right?
So I'll hold on. He is then going to so he makes his 2 attacks. And then that's it. Yeah, he'll stay right there. Actually, he's going to move there. Right behind Ollie. The first werewolf that ran across the is going to show up. So
Ooh,
rolled really bad for initiative.
That's going to
You got a
be
5.
first movement. Movement speed is 30 feet, so... What's their passive perceptions? Okay, so they see Theo. So the first one is going to move towards that building and jump up on there, but that's its dash. The werewolf jumps up onto the burned out wall of the building, crushing part of it and launching himself into the building towards you and your skeleton, Theo. Snarls and just dripping drool. Maximilian, it's your action.
Can I do my movement, but like, no. I want to lower myself in initiative because there's nobody around me right now.
What's that?
Can he like step down in initiative? Is what he's asking.
Yeah, you can do
'cause
whatever you
there's
want in
nobody.
initiative.
Yeah, there's nobody around me. I'll just chime in when I see more werewolves.
When
nearby.
do you want to delay your initiative till? Like what order? What part of the order? Do you want to go after Theo? Do you want to go after Archie? Do you want to go after...
I will go before Ollie, yeah. After Archie, before Ollie.
After Archie, before Ollie. So I'm going to make your initiative order...
6.
Yeah. I'll make your initiative order 7. So... actually 6, yeah. 6 work. No, that's 619. That's not right.
Not quite.
That's the wrong direction.
Okay.
John?
I gotta see what's an action, what's a bonus action. My first
Well,
action,
an action is...
I gotta see if this racial feature is
I was just kidding.
What it is, because I've never used it.
Maximum delay.
It's an
Also,
act.
side note, good job on the token or the figure for Lumiere. Lark, your dad is hot.
Well, he can take any form he wants to, so
He's a
shouldn't be
changeling.
surprising.
He can be as hot or not as he wants.
Does it take an action to light my lantern, by the way?
So for
Read the
my
lantern.
Okay.
My first order of business, I'm going to step in to him. I want to step diagonally for the flank. I want to lead with. I want to cast Anders' Radiant Hammer.
Okay.
That requires me to make an attack action.
Yes.
So
Here comes the new
15. That's all I can do.
13 to hit.
15 total.
15 to hit.
Yes.
Ollie, as you bring down the silvered warhammer, Ollie pulls out. He has a. You see the handle of a weapon on his back, and he reaches up both claws and draws a greatsword in a single motion, blocking the blow in the process.
Okay. As my bonus action, I want to cast Spiritual Weapon, which is why I had to do this turn instead of doing what I wanted to do. Oh, Jesus Christ. Both 13s, that's going to miss. You can put it wherever you want around him. It doesn't super matter.
Okay.
I
I need to get a hammer shaped.
Yeah, we have 2 clerics of Thormodin. Come on, let's get this shit on the road. So there's my action and my bonus action. And then what else can I do? That's it. I don't have a reaction ready. We'll go with that.
Johnny
That's it.
left.
I should have cast Dispel Curse or Remove Curse, but it's okay. We're gonna see if he gives up first before I start dumping spells.
There is purple a good color for your spiritual weapon?
Yeah.
Okay. Just asking. Lark?
All right, so Piosa is going to act first, and he's got a tiny bundle in his talons. It's a handkerchief, and he's going to tug a leather tie free, and he's going to fly 60 feet, releasing all of that contents. I believe that's 60 feet, yeah. Releasing those contents. I get one more. And Lark is going to cast plant growth, and all of these seeds that Piosa has released are going to take root in 100-foot radius of.
I think that's just the whole map, Mark.
Yeah, it's the whole map.
What did she just What did he just do?
He released seeds, and Lark cast plant growth. So
Ah.
as this spell erupts, vibrant
100-foot
orange
radius.
flowers
Is
take
plant growth a touch spell?
root.
No.
Nope.
It's
No, it is not.
That
it's
is-
a pick a place.
That is
Now-
100-foot radius from Piosa, by the way. That is
So-
literally the whole damn map.
Now, if you
Great.
touch the ground, it takes 4 feet of movement to move 1 foot,
Yes.
But not the roofs, but the ground.
but not the roofs.
Yes. The
So
the werewolves are
love-
now moving at quarter speed.
I thought it
Yes.
was only touch spells that familiars can cast through. Or am
no,
I wrong?
Lark can
He didn't
cast
cast
it because it's at a distance. It's within range for her to cast.
Oh, okay.
He
He just
yeah.
dropped the seed
The
pouch.
range
Oh,
is 150 feet
Okay.
that she can
You're good.
cast it from. So
Yeah,
she's good.
essentially there are no plants here, so Piosa just dropped a bunch of seeds on the ground, and Lark made them grow. She cast the spell
Fair.
to make them grow.
So these shrubs are. There's a few canes from Lady Bia's garden from the roses, but these ones, curiously enough, haven't bloomed. The ones that have bloomed are all bright orange. There's fire lilies and Agastache rupestris, the licorice mint, bright orange flowers on stalks, and they're taking over.
It now
Um,
it now looks like the entire place is truly on fire, but with plants, with flowers.
And here and there,
and
there
Lark
might
picks
be.
the.
Here and there it might be
yeah.
what?
Here and there might be pine trees from cones that were burst open during the fire at the Thorge as well. The pine trees being a tree that's sacred to Thormodon.
And she
Alright.
picks flowers that Max is allergic to.
Max, you now have disadvantage on everything.
Shit.
You have disadvantage on life.
Is that your action as well, Lark? The spell.
She'll call out to Ollie via Piosa, using her voice, that he can trust his brother. It's not too late to surrender and join their team. I don't know if you want me to roll persuasion for that or not.
Yes, roll persuasion, please.
Great.
You don't. I didn't declare this, but it is a skill challenge to persuade Ollie to
Oh,
give up his
yeah.
curse, which you have 2 victories and a failure so far. Ollie is enraged. I told you to keep your friends' voices shut. Angelica. This building can't be more than where she's at. Does that look like it's more than 15 feet high?
Let that
Be
prepare.
honest, I can't even tell. It's so dark.
I didn't.
What's that?
Fuck. Nothing. I'm talking to myself.
All right.
I think she's on the second story, so not that big of a drop.
And she has one of the climbing potions we established that she
So it's
climbed
gotta
up.
be, what,
Yeah,
15,
I'm trying to
10
determine what she's doing with her bonus action. I don't know if... actually, as soon as Ollie showed up, she would have drank the climbing potion. I did say that before the combat. So she would have drank it before he charged. She would have drank it as soon as Ollie showed up. So she is going to use her bonus action to start blade singing. this mournful song of battle begins to like weave its way into the sounds of howling and the wind as Angelica begins to quietly sing, both the volume and the tempo of the song increasing slowly over time. Her armor class is going to increase.
My girl.
As a shimmering pale wear light begins to envelop her. And that is going to be our bonus action to do that. If you done... Oh, okay. She is going to then climb down the building and move... so she climbs 20 feet down the side of the building and then moves... it's...
Quarter speed.
Quarter speed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
She can only move 1 square after that.
All right,
If she's
hold
coming
on.
over, if she's going to a different building, she needs to jump.
Yeah.
She might have a
Shit.
grappling hook.
No, she's gonna stay right there. She begins to sing as a bonus action, and then she is going to... she's gonna climb down, like I said. And then that's 20 feet down, and then she can... Can she
Move
move?
a five-
She can't... She
One
can't...
square. Because it's
Okay.
you figure 10 divided by 4 is it's like half a square basically, not even.
Okay. She'll move there. And then she's going to...
Oh, she has Blade Song. Her movement speed increased.
Yeah. So I was saying,
Yes.
what do you guys
Yeah.
you guys
So
forget?
she can move one more square technically.
Yeah, she has Blade Song, so her movement speed increases by 10.
Yeah, so she can move one more square basically.
She is then going to turn towards this werewolf that is facing off against Theo, and she incorporates "Be careful, Master Theo" into her song and unleashes a barrage of magic missiles at the werewolf.
Smart girl. Smart girl.
So our NPCs can just fight out this battle for us.
Probably not. She is a level 4 character. I don't think that she's going to be fighting your battle.
level
I think
4.
she's fine.
Okay, I might be biased. She's level 4, but she has the 2 best cantrips in the game and twice as many hit points as she's supposed to.
Okay, she does 11 damage to this werewolf.
Angelica has the highest AC out of all of us right now.
Yes, that is
Yep.
also true. I'm sorry, I did one too many darts. My apologies. It gets 4 hit points back.
Oh.
Okay. More werewolves are going to show up now.
Are they?
Finally.
Are they going to show up?
Well, they're going to get to this. They're going to get
edge
to
of the
the
map.
edge of the map. So
And
their
it's
movements.
gonna turn into the O.J. Simpson
1, 2,
slow
3.
speed chase as they attempt to approach this church.
So 3 of them are going to get to the edge of the map here, and then move at quarter speed when they dash. So instead of, they're going to move 10 feet onto the map.
Slowest battle ever.
Again, it turned into this fight turned into the O.J. Simpson slow speed chase.
As
Theo,
they're raked by rose thorns.
Theo, it's your action. Oh, do they take damage as they move through it, or it just slows their
No,
speed? Right,
no,
it
no,
slows their
just
speed.
flavor.
Alright, oh man. God, I hate doing this. My first action is going to be to cast Mirror Image.
Nice.
Good idea.
I know. You wanted me to cast Dawn. Not yet.
You don't
And-
need to test on it.
Don't
What
die.
is Edgar doing?
Edgar. Well, I can only control one. I can control both of them, the skeleton and Edgar, with bonus actions, right?
No, Edgar gets to act on his own act. He does his own action. Edgar has his own action. You're not controlling him as a bonus action. He just does his thing. He can take the help action, or whatever.
Edgar's gonna take the help action. Actually, how far is he from them?
Okay, he needs to be within
Perfect.
5 feet of the creature he is affecting with that action, with the help action.
Yep, he's gonna go over here. He's gonna go help him, and then Mr. Skeleton over here, he's gonna go for an attack with his short sword.
The skeleton, you know what? That's fine. We'll just have him act on your initiative. This way,
It's a bonus action.
easy.
I can use my bonus action to
To-
get him to move. Do you want me to read out Animate Dead?
Nope. No, that's okay. You're right. Okay. Can you make his attack, or do you need me to do that?
Let me see. Short sword.
His sword's not magical, right?
It is. We requisitioned
We
them
asked
So-
for it, yeah.
Yes, that's
at,
right.
at the end of last session
Yes, you did.
because we were like, these skeletons can't do shit.
Yep.
And they're wearing spare armor, so their AC's a little bit boosted.
Yes.
Let's see. Standard skeletons have.
It's a 1d20 plus 4, so melee. No, he didn't get the hit. But, well, actually, wait, help action. So, one more.
Yeah, you have advantage.
23!
He hits. 1d6 plus 2 damage, please.
Yep.
Nice.
There you
What kind of armor did you have him wear? A breastplate?
I didn't give him armor. I just gave him a robe.
No.
You gave him a cloak.
Maximilian said that you requisitioned armor and weapons for your skeletons.
It was just cloak, I think.
Oh, it was just
Cloaks
a
and
cloak?
weapons.
It was just a cloak. Only weapons I gave him. Silver weapons.
Okay. All right, then
yeah.
he has a 13 AC, but he has silvered weapons, so he does 7 damage to this werewolf.
Yeah. Sweet.
All right. He stabs the werewolf, and the werewolf is incredibly surprised that this skeleton actually hurt him.
Ah, take that! As the skeleton clatters in a laughing motion with its bony mouth.
Okay, the next couple of werewolves are going to join the fray.
Actually, you guys know that moment in Scooby-Doo with that one skeletal head, the skull, and it's just laughing, despite the fact that it really shouldn't be able to laugh like that?
Yeah, neither could Skeletor, that's all I'm saying.
Oh no.
Who's dropping out?
Pat, you gave me a terrible
Johnny.
idea.
Johnny's dropping out. He keeps freezing because of the animated
sorry.
map. It's
Yeah.
okay. Archie,
Yeah.
it's your action.
Can I
my
turn it
turn.
off?
My turn. Sorry.
You,
I was not aware.
You can turn off the frame rate, Johnny. Or turn
How?
down the frame rate for
Configure
Foundry.
setting, maybe?
Yeah, configure
Yeah,
settings.
if you go to
I looked at it.
configure settings, you should be able to turn
Yeah.
down the frame rate.
Set the
Maximum
maximum frame rate to 1.
Yeah, I have it at 60, so I'm doing pretty good, to be honest. And you can do zoom, texture, and anti-alias, and all that junk, so
Yeah.
maybe that'll help.
Mess with the settings. Archie, it's your action.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just changing my frame rate as well.
Oh, I gotta put my
so-
the mirror images. That's right.
By the way, John, John, get inspiration for the interaction with Ollie from earlier. And Archie, the use of message to communicate with Oliver. I'm going to give you inspiration for that.
All right.
Theo, for the fucking laughing skeleton, you can get inspiration for that.
Yay!
Okay, I'm going to. Oh, why is there 3 Theos?
Because
There's
I
4.
cast
Mirror
Here's-
image.
mirror.
Here's what I'm going to do with these.
Mark one of them. Mark the real one, basically.
Yeah.
It's the
And then he
closest
can
to
just
the skeleton.
remove clones.
Hold on.
Okay, so
I'm gonna do this with.
Clone
That's
Wars.
Archie's gonna start making their way down the side of this, like spider crawling down the side of this.
Downtown.
And is going to look through the cracks of this decrepit building. And first cast. Do you want Toll the Dead or Mind Sliver? Sure. Let's just. Next saving throw. None of you really use saving throws, do you? Like neither Angelica or you.
Pioza does.
All right.
And
I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver on the good old werewolf buddy there.
There you go, Theo. You have 3 little Theos hovering around the real Theo.
Oh God.
So Archie brings up the orb for just a moment, and pulls out a thin thread and throws it out towards the werewolf, making contact with its like temple area, and sending a jolt of psychic energy throbbing in its mind.
This one here.
Yes.
Okay.
And that's my action.
It is an
Don't know
intelligence
if I want
save.
yeah,
It fails.
these boys.
All
want to
right.
get
So make sure
fucking-
it's marked. It has a D4 on its next saving throw, like negative.
Okay. So
Yeah,
I
subtracted from its next saving throw.
will mark it. And it's going to take 10 damage.
And should I Misty Step to just get closer to show my face to him? Nah, I'll just dash on my next turn.
You can't. The ground's difficult terrain. You'll move like 10 feet.
Oh wait, what? It's
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
but
whole area.
Everything on the whole ground, like the
Everything
anything
that's
that's
not a
dark-
rooftop is covered in plant growth, and therefore it is
Oh,
4
God.
feet of movement. It is 1 foot of movement for every
I
4
was getting a
feet.
snack during that.
Yeah,
Um,
it's quarter movement for everybody.
You could blink to the next roof though, if you want.
Yeah, it's a bit of ways away. I need to get up on the roof.
How much further can you move? How much more movement do you have?
So I was started here.
So that's probably 20 foot down.
Yeah, so
So you
I'm probably still on here.
you can probably
You can
move.
I couldn't do a leap and then, like, if I'm moving like downwards, is that technically like moving 10
Could-
feet for a
yeah.
long jump?
Yeah, could he like jump and then like Nightcrawler blink midair? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I want
yeah, absolutely, absolutely he could.
Fuck yeah. Okay, so Archie like just starts climbing down and then just like and then leaps off the roof, uses Misty Step and just like vanishes in a shimmer of threads, like instant transmission onto the next roof, like
not
and
like-
whilst midair.
It's not like purple stage fog.
You know what, actually no, because I thought I was gonna do this. Since I got the whole outfit, Archie's actually gonna take from their mouth a strand of thread and then throw it onto the roof and then pull on it and then just Spider-Man onto the next roof.
Yeah,
And
that's
as I'm doing that,
amazing.
another thread goes fleeing onto the werewolf and does the mind sliver, just like 2 threads going at the same time.
The
And,
second one like
yeah.
threads down to the other werewolf, and like Miles Morales sends the jolt of electricity down the thread.
Electricity, yeah.
Oh my god! So you're dressed like Spider-Man Noir and using Miles
Yeah,
Morales
yeah.
moves. I got it. I gotcha.
Pretty much, but with psychic energy.
Uh.
Yeah.
But then a bit of spice to this session, everyone.
A little bit of spice.
Oh, perfect. So good.
Maximilian,
Minestrone.
are you capable of playing on the map?
Peppity.
I think so, now that those 2 werewolves showed up. So, this is just a 5 foot across these buildings, so I can just jump it.
You can jump
easily,
it. Yeah,
right?
absolutely. You can jump it.
So I'm just going to use my 30 foot of movement to get as close as possible.
Okay, so you can jump across. That's 5 feet of movement, and then you can move the rest of your move along the edge of the roof.
And he doesn't have
And
to make
then-
an acrobatics check or anything?
Not
It's
for
not
five. Not
far
for a 5 foot jump.
Oh, okay.
And then peering out from the side of this building, I'm gonna light my flaming sword on fire, and then all of the flames is gonna coalesce to its tip, and I'm gonna point it at the closest werewolf to me, and I'm gonna cast firebolt.
No. Nice.
Ooh.
Noise. Just
Can
doing
I
a whole. Sorry.
No. I was cutting in you.
Oh,
Mark,
no.
Motherfucker.
All right.
Motherfucker.
So
You went-
that is going to do. I will tell you right now. It is going to do 31 damage total. It is not 11 and 11. It is.
It's 20 and
It's
11.
20 and 11.
Oh, and just for a point of reference, I haven't established Maximilian's outfit for this fight. I'm wearing like silver armor and like a white fur
Excuse me.
robe trailing behind me. And my helmet is the face of a wolf. So they don't know me, but they're already angry with me.
Also, Mark,
You can take inspiration for that, Johnny. Go ahead.
Also, Mark, I forgot to do one thing.
What's that?
I forgot to have Theo light his lantern.
Ah,
Is that okay?
Is that a bonus action? Or
No.
It's a free
no-
object interaction.
okay, so yeah, you light your lantern so that. So let's
It's
see.
60 feet, I believe.
Yeah, I
Oh,
will.
poor Angelica. No.
It's okay. She hasn't used her shadow blade yet.
Wait, no,
True.
it's only 30 feet, so yeah.
She has her rapier in one hand and her dagger in the other.
Kind of oil shed bright lights, 30 feet radius, dim light for additional 30 feet.
Yeah, and anything in there that's
It's a cone, I thought it
invisible
was a cone.
is visible.
Yeah.
I thought it was is it not a cone?
A lantern you can narrow to a cone, but
Yeah,
you
he-
can let it
Oh.
open.
Yep.
Oh, it's a what is it called?
Bullseye
I forgot.
lantern.
It's
Yeah.
a- yeah.
Bullseye
Yeah.
lantern. Yeah.
Okay. Maximilian, anything else?
Oh, I have a bonus action.
Is it a a bonus action to ignite your sword, or does that just?
It's
is.
part of it. You know what? Let's go ham. Let's see my rank.
Could I put a circle around Theo or no?
David said, "Thank you, Maximilian, for channeling the spirit of Joan Rivers in the middle of this life or death fight."
Off the top of your head, what's the range of spiritual weapon?
Isn't it like 30 feet?
30 feet.
Also,
Okay.
Mark, should I put a 30-foot circle around?
No,
Oh,
that's
60
okay. If there's
feet,
anything
actually.
invisible, I'll know that it hits like one half of the board.
Okay.
It's 60 feet actually, so I can reach
Ah.
it. So
Oh,
as my
wow.
bonus, actually, there's so many things I should be doing. I'm a sorcerer. I'm gonna twin spell my firebolt on the other, on the other werewolf next to it.
Okay, go ahead and roll another firebolt attack. That hits.
Oh my god.
For 5 points of damage. You did 5 to one of them and 31 to the other.
And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon and attack the one that took a lot of damage because that's within range.
Okay. Let me put down a spiritual weapon for you.
And my
What does it look
spiritual
like?
weapon is actually just gonna look exactly like Maximilian, but instead of a what is it? Maximilian's flaming sword is red, and my spectral version looks see-through and very pale. That's how you know it's not real, because Max has a tan. But its
it's an
flaming
edgier version
sword
of
is
Max?
blue.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was gonna say, is this just, what's that fucking, are you just, what is Dante's brother again? Virgil? Are you just Virgil now?
All right. These werewolves are not going in order. I just started pulling things on the board, so that will
You're
good.
change. That will change next round once
I
they're
can't
on
say
the
that
board.
I'm particularly surprised. Like,
Yeah.
you know.
Nat one. Oh well. but there's a spectral Maximilian on the board.
Nice. One of soon to be many. All right, Ollie is what's he gonna do?
Oh, wait,
He ain't running. I'll let it at that.
Did that werewolf that was next to me, did that werewolf move?
I don't think it moved on purpose. I think things just getting moved around caused it to move. I'll move it
Okay.
back.
Okay, just making sure.
Let's see. Ollie turns towards Lumiere. Barks out
Yep.
something in Primordial. And then makes 2 greatsword attacks against your knight.
Okay. Glad I put those extra hit points on him right about now.
The first attack is a 24 to hit,
That's gonna hit him.
and it's going to do
Minimal damage, please.
26 damage to Lumiere with the first hit.
1 hit? Maybe I should help you guys.
You don't say.
And then he is going to gain advantage on his second attack because Lumiere does not have all his hit points anymore.
Uh-oh. Should I use my dice?
He critically hits.
I was going to say...
Oh, you were going to use portent. I'm so sorry. Okay, you were saying
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
That's true. Okay,
Yeah.
What is your portent?
11.
11. So it's 11 plus his attack modifier, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, no,
that-
or is it the end result?
No, it's 11 plus the attack. It's 11. 11 is becomes the die roll.
He's still
Okay,
gonna hit
the die
Lumiere,
roll,
but he's not
He's
gonna
still
crit.
going to hit,
not
but
a crit.
he's still going to hit, but
It's
he's
not a
not going to
crit.
crit. And he is going to do. Oh wait, I did too much damage by 4 to him with the first one, so he should get that. So he is going to take 18 damage from the second hit.
That could have been 30, so...
Lumiere is almost bloodied. He has 2
I know.
deep slashes from your brother, and your brother turns to you. Is this what you wanted? You attacking me from the shadows? Tell your friends to get back. This is you and me. And then the other werewolves
I can't
are
respond to
going
my
to...
turn. So.
I know. The other werewolves are going to start joining the fray. And by joining the fray, I mean getting onto the map because they can barely move.
Thank you, Lark.
Theo, you're gonna need to get some. Oh god,
Yay,
Theo,
plant growth.
you're in trouble because I need to get to
He can.
Ollie.
He can.
Ollie.
He has
Be
spells that
honest.
let him blink.
I'm more worried that Angelica's in my way.
She'll move if you need her to. She goes before you.
So what's 30, or what's 60 divided by 4?
I don't...
Oh,
15?
clock, dude.
Yeah, so even if the werewolves on the left side of the board dash, they can only get 15 feet. So
Correct.
Theo has 1 turn left.
Okay, I might need. I can work with that.
Lumiere is going to steal himself. Oh wait, actually, Lumiere. Oh, okay, never mind. He does not have uncanny dodge. He has evasion.
Can he hide? God.
Lumiere cannot hide as a bonus action, but he is going to look to you, John.
Okay.
And like, what do you want? Like, give you the what do you want me to do look. Okay.
Start stabbing.
He nods. He nods.
Subtle.
We just got to get him back.
Eight
We
on
just got to
the
get him back.
8 to hit with the first attack, but the second attack is a 19, which hits. So he will sneak attack with that, obviously.
Yeah. We're going to need that shit. And hopefully we can get Ollie fucking poisoned, for the love of God.
He does 26 damage with before the poison.
Ooh! Oh my God.
And here's the roll from Ollie for the con save.
Fail, please fail, please fail.
He succeeds. So he's going to take half of this, which is going to be 11.
He's done the most damage out of all of us. So
Again, he's an assassin. The first turn is his deal, right? So yeah.
Yep.
He wouldn't be the Duke's hatchet man if he wasn't good at it.
Or Mabs.
Or Mabs. Yeah, and when he was with Mab, he was also a warlock on top of that. Okay. Well, let's see. I'm going to start using the werewolves in actual order. This werewolf's going to is going to dash 15 feet. Actually, do they have a climb speed? They don't. They do not have a climb speed. But
come at me, bro. Did they see my my distaste, my very tasteful armor?
yes.
And my helmet.
Yes. They love it. So this werewolf is going to move 5 feet forward, which is 20
feet.
of movement,
20 feet.
and then climb 10 feet halfway up the side of the building with its claws.
If it
And
doesn't
then-
have a climb speed, its movement is halved, as a heads up.
Oh, you're right. So it's going to move 5 feet up the
5
building.
feet up the wall.
Actually, it's going to move the rest of the way up on top of the building. That's what the rest of its move. It's going to dash to get up the side of the building.
Oh my god.
So that is its action.
Good. Oh, I'll leave it with me, Archie.
John?
Yeah, okay.
Second turn, I am going to cast.
I might have something I can say to him, but you go ahead.
Maximilian's
going to
spell
cast-
is Maximilian's harmful self-portrait. That's what his spiritual weapon is.
I am going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Uh-oh.
That's how big?
15.
15-foot radius.
15-foot radius centered on me. Everybody that I'm friends with is immune.
Right, so
Clearly.
Ollie's going to have to make the saving throw at the start of his turn.
Yes. It's going to deal 15 points of radiant damage. It's not a bad roll. That's my action.
You still have your spiritual weapon.
Yep. My
out.
spiritual weapon is my next order of business. Which is, how the hell do I make this attack?
You're just going to have to roll the spell again. There it is. It
It's
misses.
still only 13.
Yeah, it's just
That is
bouncing
the
off.
third 13 I have rolled.
Damn.
Um,
It's just bouncing
How-
off Ollie like nothing matters.
so my brother can no longer move. He does not possess
Oh,
enough movement
fuck.
to move
Yeah.
at this point.
Under
Even if he dashes, he can move 5 feet. That's it. That's my action and my bonus action. And I'm going to tell Lumiere to not to kill him, just to knock him out, basically.
yes.
To Ollie, I'm going to say, you have to come with us. or there'll be nobody left. It'll be just me. And I can't live that way.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Good time to use your inspiration.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
You can roll first and then choose to use it.
Oh, really?
Oh,
I didn't know that.
sucks.
It's okay. 10. I don't have a way to make it any better. I'm not a charismatic character.
Yeah.
So,
I have something I'm pulling out my ass. Don't worry.
Ollie. Well, Ollie will respond on his action.
It's fair.
Lark.
Oh, point of order.
Yes.
There are new additions to the Spirit Guardians.
Oh.
Yes. A man and
What
a
the
woman.
fuck did they add to Spirit Guardians?
A man and a woman. No. His
Yes.
spirit guardians.
Sorry.
His spirit
I was
guardians
like,
are people that he
Doctor, what
knows.
did you do?
Who are the new additions?
You're not even gonna guess? Jeez.
Is it Lumiere and Lark?
It is.
Oh dear.
Dead? Oh well.
No,
Is
because
there-
Lady B is in there. Arthur is in there. Like there
Yeah.
are
Oh,
living
okay.
people.
Yeah. John's spirit guardians look like the people that he cares about, and that's his way of like. That's his way of showing those who protect him are also the ones he protects. Like.
Yes.
Does he get any more persuasion rolls? Because aren't your parents in your spirit guardians?
They are. Mom and Dad both are actually.
I think that'd be more aggravating.
Lark, it's your action.
So Lark is on this burned out second floor, kind of tucked beneath the roof. So she is going to move to this corner, kind of, and like peek out. And she's going to blast synaptic static in this general area. I don't know. 1 second here. Let me double check radiuses. So it's a 20-foot sphere. So she's going to do it so that she gets all of these lovely werewolves in it, but not her allies. And that is a...
Here, I'll put down a. You can put down a. It's a 60-foot sphere, or
20-foot radius, so it's 40-foot sphere.
it's a 20-foot. What are all these? Who are putting out all these things?
I don't know. I am not.
All right, I'm gonna delete
What are
them for
they?
a second.
Yeah.
All right, so and where are you? Can you point to where you're dropping it again? I'm sorry.
So like in
To
the middle
affect
of
all
that.
4 of those werewolves?
Yeah, but not allies.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put down a 20-foot radius thing, and then you want it to affect like that, correct?
Yeah, but not the skeleton.
Yep, it misses the skeleton there. It hits
Great.
the werewolf. It hits all the werewolves and misses the skeleton.
So they have to make a save, an intelligence save.
Okay, can you drop synaptic static into the?
What's your DC? They might not even be capable of saving. Because your
It's
DC is fucking
18
high.
in save. So
Yes, they have to roll. They have to roll an 18 or higher.
Okay.
So
Oh, yes.
I'm just gonna roll. Since
Wow.
they have a +0, so I'm just gonna roll.
Like 40-20, right?
Yeah.
So an arc of arcane azure energy blasts there and sizzles with electricity among the flowers, lighting them up kind of like little firefly sparklings. And they all, I imagine, clutch their heads in pain, psychic pain. And also, if these have all failed, they have muddled thoughts for 1 minute. And then during that time, they all roll 1d6 and subtract the number from all their attack rolls and ability checks, as well as con saving throws for
Jeez.
concentration.
Okay.
So that one has minus 1d6 and 1d4.
They all
next to
fail,
Theo.
so they're all gonna take 32 damage.
Great. Help is on the way, Theo. And it's not, like, it's automatic for the next minute. They don't have any saves out of it. So...
Oh,
We're gonna save?
so after a failed save, a target has muddled thoughts for a minute. So the muddled
Yeah,
thoughts
there is no save after this. They don't get to continue to save. They are just muddled.
muddled for a minute.
Oh, that's really useful. Holy crap.
Yes, it is. It's one of the best fucking spells in the game, in my opinion.
That's my spell slots, guys.
Angelica.
And she will also call out to Ollie. There's still time to turn back and align with your
Oh
brother.
no! Please, 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 please.
No?
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Okay, so
I was gonna say no. I was gonna do it because
you guys need an unspecified number of successes before reaching 3 failures. It is
Okay.
you have already failed twice, so one more failure and he will not.
And I have something that could actually like resonate with him.
Okay, but
I've thought about it super
but you
hard.
don't know
Go
how
ahead.
many you don't
Go
know
ahead.
how many
Go ahead.
successes you need.
Yeah.
And Lark
I
has
don't care
a
about
plus.
like successes and stuff. I know something that might relate to him or something. I don't know.
Okay.
But it's all good. You guys keep going.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
you're working
It's
as a
your choice.
team. You're working as a
just-
group, right? So to try and convince him to come
Yeah,
with you.
like
So like the only way this hurts is if she fails. She has a +9 to her
Yes.
persuasion.
Yeah.
I can't imagine the DC being crazy high. Like it's probably 15.
It is based on his level of. It is based on your role
Anger.
playing. So yes.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah. You need to think about it.
Just,
Gotta say, join us. It's gonna be okay. Because I
Well-
don't think he's like that.
What were you gonna say, Lark?
that's okay. I'll leave it to Bun.
No. Don't worry about me. You do what Lark would do in that moment.
Yes, do what Lark would do in that moment.
I was panicking.
There's the spirit guardians. There's the spirit guardians below. There's
Right.
the father. There's the mother. That she would probably recognize from tea time stories with John. So she could say something like, "Look into your father's eyes. Look into your mother's eyes. Do what makes them proud and your brother proud."
Lumiere glances at you when you say that, and then puts his eyes back on Ollie.
So I'll roll a persuasion for that,
Yes.
and she'll also tell Piosa mentally to go assist. Assist Angelica.
You have advantage because of utilizing the spirit guardians as a part of your persuasion.
Great.
There we go. Yeah.
We needed that.
I was also gonna give you inspiration, but yeah.
That works.
Yeah. 21.
Oh, wonderful.
That is
yeah.
another success.
Good.
Okay, I'm coming in. I'm swoosing in. Hopefully.
So I'll put that there. Angelica is going to sing out, "Sorry, John, but I need to protect Theo." And as a part of her song, and then she is going
Hey, yo,
to.
it's okay.
No, I said to move towards the party tour.
Yes.
I put in the chat. Sorry.
So if she misty steps towards these werewolves that are over here, up in the up top of the map, is that going to bother you?
I said move towards the party, not move away from the party.
So you want her to move further in, away from all the other
Yes,
enemies.
as much as she can.
Okay, so she's going to use her movement, which is 40 feet, to move
So she
10
can
feet.
move two. Yes. Yeah.
And then she is going to misty step up on top of the roof. She spins in place, weaving her blades together, and a series of pale wear-light, like, circlings enwrap her, and then she disappears and reappears up on the roof, finishing her pirouette in the during the action, and then she is going to use her action to toll the dead one of the werewolves down below by clanging her blades together, ringing out into its ears. So they are going to make a con save, right? Or is it whiz? It's wisdom, isn't it? It's wisdom. That is a 13, which is going to, I believe, fail. Let me see. Her Toll the Dead is...
D12.
It is a D12.
Oh wait, no. She's what level? D12, not 2D12.
Yeah, it's a D12.
Oofa doofa.
But I'm trying to figure out what her... I'm trying to remember what her spell save DC is. Because it doesn't have it easily listed. Let me do that. It's a 14, so they fail by 1. And... It hasn't taken damage yet, so it's going to be just the normal damage. So it takes 2.
And she doesn't have cantrip scaling yet.
Nope, she does not. So yeah, she's 4th level. She can't do everything. She's super
Lumiere's
defensive.
doing everything. And Lumiere's doing everything right now. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, she's
That's
super
all I'm
defensive.
saying.
So this werewolf is going to dash 15 feet forward. That's its action. This werewolf is going to move 5 feet and then dash up onto the roof. Climbing. This werewolf is going to dash 15 feet forward. And then it's Theo's action.
Let's see now. I'm on the ground, right? So going this way only uses what? It takes, so I have 30 feet of movement, so I'd only go what, 10 feet?
Approximately, yeah.
10 feet.
Oh,
okay.
they do get a saving throw at the end of each of their turns for synaptic static.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's
I
okay.
got mixed up
Oh,
because
they
it's
do?
not
Okay,
concentration.
All right, so I'm gonna roll that. That is a 19. This one is no longer static. So the other 3 are, but that one is no longer. Did you say it's concentration? It's not concentration?
It's not concentration.
Okay. All right. So Theo, what are you doing here?
Theo is going to. Oh man.
You can move. You remember you're subject to the movement rates as well.
Yeah, I know. I can only move about 10 feet. And I'll. Oh man. Dimension door right there.
Also,
and then I
yeah.
gotta get 60 feet of them.
I'm pretty sure that werewolf has lost the mind sliver status effect though now.
Oh yes, you're right.
It has? Okay. Theo is going to use.
It's suddenly about to get very bright here, I suspect.
It is. I mean, I can do it right there, and then I can move it, but...
Move first. That way, if you proc the AOO, you don't have to make a concentration check, as a heads up.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna move Theo 10 feet. Obviously, the werewolf gets the opportunity of attack on Theo. Little, tiny Theo.
Okay, it's going to make its attack. It is going to bite, I think.
Does Theo get to roll for mirror image?
Yeah, if it hits,
If it
right?
hits.
Yeah, but it hits.
18, so
Oh, yeah.
roll for mirror
So-
image.
Yep.
So how do I... So I just...
It's a d20.
Yeah, you roll a d20 if it's above...
You roll 6.
If it's above
You
it,
have to roll 6
is it
or high.
yeah, 6 or higher, I think it is.
Okay,
There's a chart whenever you link the spell.
I'm gonna just roll my charisma because I have +0 to charisma.
Works.
That's a
Hit.
10, so it hits, right?
It
Yeah.
hits the image, so one of his images
No,
disappears.
roll an 8 or higher and it's fine, so it hits one of the duplicates.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
Oh.
no, how many does he have right now?
He's got all of
now
them still.
I have only 2.
Well, that has to be a 6, so I thought...
Well, you just delete the
Oh,
one.
yeah, you're right.
You just delete the real Theo.
No, the real Theo is the full-sized.
Oh, hey.
This
Well,
little
you covered
mini
him.
Theo.
You covered him too many. All right, then move him back over there. So yeah. And then Theo is going to. By the way, yeah, the werewolf was right there.
Yeah, the werewolf was here. That's where it should have been.
technically.
Yep.
So technically, it didn't get synaptic static then.
Oh no, you know what? We'll just keep it where it was. That's fine.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're good. We'll just keep it there.
Theo is going to. Oh, man. He's going to use his action. Yeah, nah, he's not action. He's gonna cast it. Frick this hell. I can
Because
move
you
it.
can keep moving it, yeah.
Yeah, I can keep moving. He's casting Dawn.
Okay, can you make
Actually,
this
before
spell?
that, I'm gonna use my bonus action to have the skeleton attack first. That werewolf right there. So let's have that before I do anything like that. Melee.
Oh my gosh, who keeps
With the-
making
with the-
these
Oh, no.
squares?
I don't know. I didn't know that they would work like that. How do I delete them?
Also
Oh, there
with
you
Just
go.
have to, yeah, I got it.
Also with Edgar, help using the help action. So
Yeah.
so
go ahead.
one more 21. So
That
he hits.
hits.
So aw, damn, 3 damage. He nat wanted, but still he still hit it.
That kills the werewolf.
Another.
Yay!
That's better than me. Yes.
Skeleton did it.
First
Yay, Boney! Boney.
Aw, the your first skeleton just made its first kill.
Yeah, and now I'm about to kill everything else within a good 60-foot radius.
Do you feel like
What
a
a
proud
day.
father?
And
You
then
should
Theo,
feel like proud father.
Oh, sorry. Go. What'd you say, Scarlet?
think
I
he
asked if you
definitely
feel like a
does.
proud father, because you should.
He does. And
It's
then
not a 60-foot radius. It's
no. My range is
Oh,
60
to
foot.
send it,
And
yeah.
And then Theo is going to cast Dawn. I'm gonna say about. Let's go here.
The light of dawn shines down on a location you specify within range until the spell ends. A 30-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder of bright light glimmers there. This light is sunlight. Okay.
Here,
What's going on
let's
over
go
at
to-
the old
let's put it
church?
on here.
Theo, you can do it to the 3 near you, because I can take these ones out.
So where are
Are you
you
sure?
dawning?
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's a
there?
30-foot radius, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
You
I
could
can put
basically
it...
place it right over
I'm
top
sure
of
they can't. They're not gonna go anywhere for a while.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, we'll do that. Yeah.
And you can move it like what, 60 feet as a
Probably.
bonus action on your turn. So
Taking
he's gonna
40,
just
10 radius.
laser of God these fucking werewolves.
Wait,
for
does that also affect my allies? Now that I think about it,
It
Yes.
does.
Everyone.
Yeah.
it does affect everyone.
But,
Holy jeez.
Use it on the ones that are static right now, so that
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
fail their saves.
Those guys have a bad day.
I mean, I can move it down. I mean, this map, like let's assume
It's a
that no one.
cylinder, though.
So keep this in
You
mind,
can-
Mark.
you can't. You
This
can't
is a
put this here.
particular spell. When the cylinder appears, it makes the save, and then at the start of its turn, it makes the save for this spell.
When the cylinder
Yes.
appears, each creature in it must make a Constitution saving throw. A creature must also make the saving throw whenever it ends its turn
Ends its
in
turn,
the cylinder.
Yes.
Yeah.
If
Okay.
you're within 60 feet of the cylinder, you can move it up to 60 feet as a bonus action. So
Yeah.
these 3 werewolves, or God damn it, these 3 werewolves have to make con saves.
Yes.
Two
With
of
a
them,
big minus.
2 of them have -6. One of them does, or minus a d6. One of them does not. So
Yes.
this is the first one. It is a 13 minus a d6.
That's gonna fail.
Column of
Yeah,
flame,
this
just
one
like-
is an 11 minus a d6, and this one is normal.
Also, still
19.
bonus action for the skeleton.
Oh, it
I'm gonna
succeeds.
move him with me,
Okay.
so he's going over. here.
So the 2 back here are going to take the full 14 damage. And the one here is going to take half.
7. Yeah.
So
That was a
they are
shit-ass
still
roll.
alive.
10.
But
Really?
he rolls that damage at every time, right?
Yep. Every upkeep, basically, he's gonna roll the damage.
Every time
effectively.
they have to make a save, he
Yes.
rolls the damage. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And they can move 10 feet.
They can only
They
move
can't
10
get far
feet.
enough out of it.
Any other things, Theo, that you're doing?
Can I move my mirror images as well? I'm never.
Your mirror
quite sure
images
about
move
that.
with you.
They stay on you.
Oh, they
Yeah.
move with me. Oh,
Yes.
okay. So
Yeah,
I guess.
you're basically like a displacer beast, basically at this point.
Okay, they're underneath me. Okay, cool.
Yes, they're underneath you.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. I think.
All right. This werewolf here is going to dash 15 feet, and then make a con save with disadvantage, or with -6, or minus a d6. But it rolled a 22, so let's roll the d6.
Even if it gets 6, it's going to succeed.
Okay, so it succeeds. So
Yeah.
roll 4d10, Theo.
4d10. All right. How do I do it
Slash
on
R.
chat?
Slash roll.
Just
Space.
Yeah.
4d10. Okay, cool. I didn't know if I could do that.
Yes, and then
Yes.
anytime you want to do that, you can just hit the. So it's going to take half that in damage.
Okay, pretty damn good.
That is still going to kill it. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Oh wait, it's dead.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
Theo,
imagine
just
a
so
big-
you know, if you want to roll that damage again, click on the chat box and hit the up arrow key, and it'll just bring up the same. Do you see what I'm saying?
The chat box?
Yeah, Adam. Click on the chat
like
box
the yeah.
in Foundry, and
It's
just
just
click
up.
the up arrow.
Box, yeah, chat box, up arrow, Foundry.
Lark, did you turn your camera off, or did you disconnect?
Oh,
I think she DC'd.
No, she's there.
She's here.
It shows her in the
Hello?
chat.
the arrow. You mean the arrow for Dawn, by the way?
No. If you
No.
go into...
Yeah, I
Go into
have
Foundry.
chat.
Click in the chat like you're going to type something.
Yeah.
It doesn't do it for me either, as a heads up.
You can't
No,
just hit
it
the
doesn't
up
do it for
arrow
me.
key?
No.
Weird.
Oh,
Okay.
weird.
Sorry.
Yeah, when I try to do it, it
trouble
does
there.
nothing.
No problem.
Oh,
Right.
I can do it. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah.
I can't either, so.
Strange.
I
Must
can.
be a
That's weird.
Oh wait, there we go. I can. All right.
Okay,
Cool.
all right, good.
That makes sense.
Good.
Good.
Okay, so that werewolf is gone. This werewolf is going to move.
That's it.
It's going to rush up 15 feet. That's its turn. Archie?
All right. Archie is we're going with the Spider-Man vibes tonight. I'm gonna take the thread I had spun out to get onto this roof, like get it into a nice like spool, and then just cast it out like a net, and it just falls on these 4 werewolves here. They're all within a 20-foot cube. These 3, sorry.
So is that restrained or difficult terrain?
That is restrained and difficult terrain.
Concern.
Concern.
So with 15-foot dash, they can only get up 1 square now.
Yeah, that's if they're not restrained.
Yes.
That's if they're not restrained. So I need
Because
3
the
dexterity saving throws.
plant growth doesn't make it difficult terrain.
It does not make it difficult terrain. It makes it 4 foot of movement equals 1 foot.
Okay, so these 3 are within a 20-foot cube, right?
I think with difficult terrain it prioritizes the highest, so like I don't think it stacks.
It
but,
doesn't
like,
matter. It's still
yeah.
2 to 1. So
Yeah.
Hold on.
Anyways, yeah,
they do stack.
that's the size of the web. And I just like cinch it, and they all get like tied up, hog-tied by the webs.
and the craziest damn thing is if I'm standing my spirit guardians, their movement gets halved, and then they have to spend an additional. They have to spend twice as much
fuck.
movement to move, and then they have to move 4 foot for every foot.
But
So
yeah.
they have to, yeah.
But after that, I will just climb down to here, hang off the side of the thing, and then just yell out to Ollie, taking off my mask and revealing my whole face, and saying, Oliver, I don't know what you've been through, but I know the world's not been kind to you. You can see that fate hasn't been kind to me either, but there are ways to change your fate. I know John can be stubborn, maybe a bit misguided and blind in belief, and a bit of an idiot, but he cares about people like us. He sees worth in us more than anyone I've ever known. He annoyed me with how much he cared about me. Fate doesn't care for us. Don't be Fate's example. Don't do it for him. Don't do it for me. do it for you. And I'm going to give myself a 15 and make that a 20 persuasion.
That brings us to 4 successes and 2 failures.
I thought it was 5.
Is it 5?
I don't know.
It's 4. It was 3. It's 4.
Oh, okay.
Because 2 John, or sorry, 1 John, 2 Archie, 1 Lark, right?
Yeah.
Success.
Giving inspiration adds a 1d4 to
No,
rolls.
if you have an inspiration die, you can use it. If you have inspiration, you can use it to give yourself
Roll with
advantage
it.
on a roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Cool. Who else still has advantage or inspiration?
Me.
He
I
looks
do
at
too.
you, Archie.
Same.
You've shown him your face. Is that what I gathered?
Yeah, I took off my mask that had like basically a Spider-Man mask kind of thing going on right now.
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I'm like just hanging off the side of the roof under this like hay roof, and just like as the mist is going past.
He looks at Archie. And looks at all of you. He looks to John. Maximilian, it's your action.
Ominous. Okay. Oh, before I do anything, I'll have my spiritual Maximilian attack. Do I get advantage with my melee spell attack? Oh, did they make their save for web?
Oh, right. They have it's dex saves, correct?
Ah, yes.
They got
DC 17.
okay.
Oh
they all fail.
god.
They all fail.
That's another nat 20.
What the fuck is
So
this?
This spectral Maximilian just cuts into that werewolf.
Yeah, he rolls max damage, so it's gonna be
It's going to be
How
double
many
that.
nat 20?
yeah,
And so it's going to be 20 even points of force damage.
20 points of force damage. Oh, this thing is nearly dead. And yes, they are all within the web. They are all restrained. As far as the question of difficult terrain and plant growth,
I put the plant growth spell for you, so you can read it.
Yeah.
It doesn't become difficult terrain.
Nope.
right. It does not.
Okay,
I know it
so-
doesn't.
My boy Max taking care of
I
business.
am not sure that if they stack or not. I I don't think it's going to be a stacking thing. I think the plant growth is
Yeah.
just going to supersede difficult terrain.
Okay. That's fair.
So, yeah.
It will interact still with Spirit Guardians, though, as a heads up.
Yes,
The
because
Spirit
Spirit
Guardian
Guardian
cuts your
subtracts from their
movement
movement.
speed.
Yes,
Yes.
correct. Okay, Maximilian, you've used your spiritual weapon. Now what? You're flame whipping this thing.
I attack twice for 25 and 17 to hit.
Both hit.
And I do
12
23
and-
slashing damage and 4 fire damage.
Okay. The werewolf is bloodied before you. Fur begins to burn as your blade enters it, and you can smell burning hair. It is awful.
Gross.
It's definitely getting into that cloak.
God damn it. I just had this dry cleaned. I mean, Aura, damn it.
Ollie looks at you, John. You friends with that thing?
Fuck yes, I am.
Has it killed anyone?
Yeah,
Hopefully not have to.
he has.
I can't speak for myself.
You don't understand what I've been through, what I've done. And it is going to... he's going to attack you this time, John. It's kind of like... You can see, even in that the fur around his eyes is matted with tears. And he's like... When he strikes at you, it's not out of rage. It's out of pain. Like, he just is raining down, like, don't understand what I've done!
Yep.
And he's gonna move his hex. Actually, he can't. He can't move it from Lumiere, so he's just gonna do his attacks against you. His first attack is a 27 to hit.
That will make contact.
And it's 21 damage.
Yikes. Glad I took those extra points in con.
Second attack is
21 damage.
Yes.
Do I need to make the con save? Does it round down or round up?
You need to... oh, right. It rounds...
Does it round down or round up?
Oh,
That's my
God.
question. Because it's
Yeah.
21. Like, I only fail on a 1 at this
I know.
point.
I know.
So, like, it is still a 5% chance. And I
Right.
want, like, in the spirit of fairness, that's why I'm asking.
Yes, I know. I'm double checking.
65.
That doesn't help.
It says whichever number is higher.
Yeah, it doesn't say. It doesn't say whether you round up or down. So just give me a roll.
says-
Just give me a roll.
Okay.
You literally have to lose roll a 1 to lose the spell.
25.
Great. All right, he's gonna he gets to make his second attack with advantage now that you've taken damage. That's a 26 to hit, so he does not
That's
crit.
still gonna hit.
And that's 17 more damage, John.
Fuck, that's bad. I can't fail this one. John is nearly bloodied at this point.
Yes.
Whose action after that? Bunch of werewolves, right?
A bunch of werewolves. So this werewolf's gonna move 15 feet, and then make its con save. That's a 20 minus a d6. Oh, you know what? I need to make the intelligence save for the other one.
Yeah.
So that's an 18, so it succeeds. Roll your damage, Theo.
It's, oh, sorry.
40, 10.
4d10.
And let's see, both one werewolf.
Wow.
This werewolf actually is no longer oh, it's dead. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beautiful.
That's a hard yikes.
So that werewolf is
Ralter would be proud of me.
yes,
Triple eights.
28 damage, huh? Let's see. It's gonna take half. It is also dead.
Great, Theo can move it on his turn.
This werewolf is restrained. Can you put the web spell up for me again? I want to double check what it says.
Oh,
Strength
good.
check.
It's a
Strength check, yeah.
Action.
DC.
Strength check to escape.
Okay, then that's what
Yeah.
it's going to do. It's going to make a strength check as an action to escape. That's a 21. So, it'll escape. It has to. Does it have to move around the webbing now, or does it get restrained again if it stays? Does it have to make the save again if it moves through the webbing?
If it leaves,
It has to make
and
save
comes
if
back.
it ends its turn there.
Yes.
If it ends its turn there. Okay, so then it's gonna move like that. That's its. Oh wait, it can't even move that far because it dash. It can't dash.
Oh no, it starts its turn there. So yeah, it can.
Oh, okay. All right.
Sorry.
So it used its action
still,
to get out, which means it has 30 feet of movement, which means it can move
5
like
feet.
that.
Yep, that's it.
All right. The next
Damn,
werewolf
Scarlet.
is gonna.
You are literally saving our lives right now.
Who, me? Oh no,
No,
Scarlet.
Scarlet.
All right.
Yeah,
It
of
breaks
course. I was
free.
gonna say, what?
It's gonna move
I
there,
didn't do shit.
Teamwork.
and this one is going to get here with a dash. Actually, no. It's going to move here, and then it's going to attack Angelica for the first time with multi-attack. Bite and claw.
Come on, girl. Come on.
12 for the bite. 20 for the claw, which still misses her base.
Yes, my girl. My girl.
Wild blade singing.
Our little girl all grown up.
She
Oh yeah.
she sings a mocking song.
Fiosa peeks up at that.
I can't even figure out what's going on anymore. There's too many werewolves.
There's so many werewolves.
We're working on that.
Lumiere
One at a time.
looks to John again.
I'm just gonna like put a hand up to like stop, like hold. You know what I mean? Can I just set the trigger? If
For
we
him to
can't-
take a reaction.
Yes. If what I do doesn't work, I want Lumiere to start trying to shank him again, or obviously invalidate that if he surrenders. Like
Yeah. Lumiere nods.
if he doesn't surrender, stab him again.
Okay. Lumiere nods. You're getting attacked twice, Maximilian, by the beast in front of you.
Bring it.
22 on the bite.
Shield.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank God.
And
wait,
a 7
Max has
with the
that.
claws. It just bonks into your magical defenses as it attempts to bite down on you. John, is your action.
Listen, little Mark. This is a question for you.
Okay.
I don't want to make another persuasion check. If I try to remove curse on my brother, what kind of check will it be? I don't care if he's actually cursed or not. I'm going to tell him that I have removed any curse that he has.
Remove
Like-
curse is a touch spell, correct?
It is. I can reach out and touch him.
Okay. Make a melee spell attack.
That's
Or a grapple. Or a grapple.
There's still either way. It's going to be +8. So
Okay. You just have to grab him to cast the spell.
17 +8, so 25.
You grab your brother and cast the spell.
Yes.
And he
And I
begins.
tell him-
Go ahead.
Oh, he begins. Oh, go ahead.
No. You say it first. What do you say?
You're not cursed, buddy. You're just a regular kid. You're my brother, and I love you.
As you grab him, you wrap yourself around him. Cast the spell Remove Curse. And he the hair begins to fall off. His body begins to shrink into human form, and he falls to his knees, dropping the greatsword and crying in the rain, wrapped in your arms.
I am going to use the remainder of my movement. I'm going to stop concentrating on Spirit Guardians, and I'm going to, because I have a hold of him, I'm going to fly up into the second story of this building, where we're not on the ground at this point.
Okay.
Because I can just fucking fly.
Yes.
Because I could just fucking fly.
As you fly up, Lumiere just kind of nods to you and then turns to face the other werewolves that are still out there in the courtyard.
So I've got you. Got you? Got me? Who's got you? Superman moment.
Yes.
I think we should... It's time to clean up after all this. I think. Right?
Is that the end of John's
Someone
action?
please save Angelica. She's
I have
taking
a
on 3
bonus
of them.
action. I'm going to move
Yeah,
my
I'm gonna.
spiritual weapon 20 feet. I don't think I can make another attack is the problem. But I can move it 20 feet, which will move it to there, and I'm going to start trying to assist Angelica.
Okay.
The only reason I shut Spirit Guardians off, Mark, is because it would continue to do damage to him because I didn't specify. If I can not shut Spirit Guardians off, the reason I said I shut it off is because when I specified it started, he was not included in the...
I know. No, that's
So
fine.
I have to recast it.
Yes, you will have to
effectively.
recast it.
That's what I figured. It won't get there to my next turn, so I can't make an attack with it, but it's up there. It'll be up there for my next turn.
I
This
counted
virtual.
your casting of Remove Curse as the final success that you needed
Yes!
to convince your brother to go with you.
Which direction are you flying?
Up.
Straight up.
I went up to get him off the
Superman,
ground,
baby.
so that werewolves can't get to him and me at this point, and I'm going to try to hide him in the building somewhere for the time being.
Okay.
Just stay with them, bro. We got this.
Lark,
Okay.
it's your action.
So Piosa's gonna move first. So Piosa's gonna fly over here and sting this werewolf with Lark's bonus action.
I'll do it from the other side, the one next to it, because I feel like Theo's gonna dawn that area, so you don't want Piosa in that area.
This side? Like the other side of
To the
Angelica?
right.
Where was Piosa?
He was Yar, I believe.
I think
He was somewhere around here.
there.
Okay.
Yeah,
there.
she was right.
Okay,
there.
so what's
So-
Piosa's fly speed?
60 feet.
Oh, okay. So he can easily get over to this side if he
Yeah.
needed to.
Yeah, that's fine.
He can even
So-
fly over here to this side and be able to hit either one of them, right? I think
Yeah,
the
he'll-
idea is to just keep him
he'll
out
come
of the
get
range
this
of
one.
dawn, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Alright.
he will sting. So that, let's see. I have not done this before.
I think it's a con save.
He has to hit, and then there's a con save.
Okay, so make your attack.
Does he get flanking bonus?
He doesn't. If he was on the other side of this werewolf, he would have flanking bonus with Angelica.
You can do it.
I mean, he
I'll-
can fly
I'll
60
do
feet,
that.
so do that.
I will do that.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just
Don's
gonna
not
put him
gonna hit
there.
him on that side.
Yep, that would
Cool.
give him.
Piosa's battle ready. He knows how this works.
Heck yeah.
So he stings he lashes out with his pseudo dragon stinger.
Okay. So he has to hit.
I clicked the button. Just not
I don't know
go.
why I was worried about Theo. Fucking Theo just obliterated everything.
Yeah.
The problem was they're all in so many different areas, and I'm just like, I
Hey,
have to
I
literally
know, well,
finagle my
that-
Dawn.
Hey, that'll
That
hit.
hits.
Hey,
Ooh.
And the con
But-
save is actually 18.
Yes.
Because
you can
it's
move your Dawn
Lark's.
60. You can move your Dawn 60 feet. You're gonna get these guys.
That's
You're
your.
good.
yeah.
You have to use your bonus action for him to do that. So
Yep,
Yes.
that was
Okay.
Lark's bonus action.
he fails.
So
And he fails by
how
5.
much?
He rolled a 13. It is
Okay.
unconscious.
Oh, oh.
Great. Beautiful. Piosa hisses and grins at Angelica. And Lark
Angelica
is gonna...
raises her rapier in the traditional fencing academy salute to Piosa.
There's a traditional salute. What is it? Is it like
No. You just raise your blade.
Oh.
And Lark is gonna like step out onto the roof and head in this direction, and she's gonna shoot an Eldritch Blast at the non-unconscious one,
Okay.
attempting to knock it off the roof.
Ah.
Does she get flanked? Oh no, there's no flanking.
No
because
flanking
it's
for range. Make an attack roll.
But there's 2 blasts.
We are also worried for Angelica.
Yeah, also...
Angelica
Does that
can't
hit?
dole out a lot of damage because she's only 4th level, but she can defend herself like crazy.
Thank God. She took notes.
She's not dumb.
Does that
She taught
does that
herself.
one hit?
Oh, yes, a 16 hits. I'm so sorry. I didn't see it rolled.
And it knocks him off the roof.
Yes, and it does 14 damage. And it knocks him 10 feet back. He's going to take... Well, he's immune to non-magical damage, so the fall doesn't hurt him.
But he's on the ground now, where
But
he
he's
has to climb
on the
back up.
ground and prone.
Yeah.
And she'll shoot her other one at this guy, because I think she can see it.
Which one? I'm sorry? Oh, I see.
The one the one in the web.
By the way, if you double right-click on a token, it will target it with your color, so that if you say this one, I don't have to... I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Interesting. Eldritch Blast 2. Well, it hits.
Yeah, it hits. But it
And
also
she'll,
knocks it back.
further into the web.
Yes.
Oh. Oops. All web.
Oh, no, that's...
Whole web.
It's webs the whole way down. What do you mean it's all webs? Always has been.
That is her turn. You've got this handled, right, John?
That was Bowie. Sorry.
That was Bowie.
Yeah, that was Bowie. I was like, that's Bowie.
Oh, yeah, I think I got it handled.
No.
John is going to look Lark in the eyes. Yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay. Angelica pouts, seeing that one werewolf is unconscious and the other one is off the roof.
Oh, you're gonna fight.
Well,
Just do your crit.
she's gonna... well, it's unconscious. So she's going to use the potion of climbing that... Well, she still is affected by the potion of climbing, so she's going to climb down and sing, I need to have a little fun. And,
Go for the other one.
which one?
We would tell Angelica to go for the one that got
You know what?
knocked
It's
down.
fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah.
That's
Because she
fine,
got
that's fine.
advantage on that shit.
Closer.
She's going to go down to that one because it's prone, so she gets advantage. And she is
Fine.
going to use... she is going to use Maximilian's Treacherous Whipblade on it because it can't get away from her right now. It can't move away.
Oh my God, my girl!
So she's going to use that to attack
Create a
with her weapon to make a duplicate of her because, again, it can't move away, so it's going to take the second psychic damage.
Flash. Anyway, yeah.
Because it's still in the difficult terrain and it has to use half of its movement to stand up. So let's make an attack. She has advantage.
Spell slots for everyone. I'm
That's
doing
that
really
hits.
well.
And she's going to roll her normal damage, which is 4. She rolled a 1 on her damage. Yeah, at the start of its turn, it's going to take an extra D8 psychic damage.
Oh, end of its turn. Because when it ends its turn.
Yes.
Yeah, so.
Yep. Oh, wait, she gets a second attack with her dagger.
Yeah.
as an offhand attack.
No.
As an offhand attack.
No, she didn't.
No.
She didn't take the attack action. She
You are
took the
correct.
cast a spell action.
You're correct. Okay.
In 2 levels, though, she'll be able to do that.
Yeah. Any other bonus actions? Sure, why not? She'll cast Shadow Blade. She'll stow her dagger and cast Shadow Blade.
Why not? You know.
Overkill.
She can't attack with it right now. She'll just have it.
Yep.
Uh,
Theo, look what I made.
yeah, exactly. This werewolf is going to rush forward 15 feet, get out of that. Is that? Actually, I need to check something.
Yeah, it gets out of the circle. Yeah.
I think it gets out of the circle. So that's its full movement and action to do that. This werewolf's asleep. This werewolf is going to use its action to get out of to try and break free of the web.
And then move 5 feet. So he's still on the web.
It failed to break through the webbing, so it is still restrained.
The web.
Theo, it is your action. God damn, all of this battlefield control is ridiculous.
See now.
Ridiculously
First things
fantastic.
first, Theo is gonna move. He can only move 10 feet, so Theo's gonna move about there, right there, and with his little guys coming with him. Yeah. Then Edgar is going to. Should I send Edgar there, or you know? She's doing pretty good over there. She's got 2 unconscious werewolves.
And a Piosa.
Yeah. No.
Fucking Piosa putting in work. Piosa has done more in melee attacks than John has in this combat.
John's missed
Edgar-
with every attack.
Edgar's
Yes.
going to use the help action and go for this werewolf right here.
I haven't hit with my spiritual weapon or any of my melee weapon attacks. I have hit with nothing all combat.
Now,
I'm really sorry if I'm having too much fun with the NPCs. I apologize.
You're good.
no, you're good. You're
No,
good.
it's great.
Now, I have a question. So, I can only use my bonus action once, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Which means I can't move my zombie and I can't move Dawn at the same time, right?
That is correct.
We-
You cannot
You
commit.
issued a command for your zombie to defend you, so it's going to continue to defend you until you tell
Okay.
it something different.
Yes,
Okay.
it will
How that
follow
works.
that command.
So it will follow me.
It will follow you. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right then. Oh, that's even more beautiful. Well, if that's
So
the case,
you
then
can use your
Edgar,
bonus action to move your thing.
if that's
you
the case, then Edgar wouldn't go for this guy. Edgar's gonna go for this one right, right here. Then Theo is going to move. Can I even move the thing? No, I can't move it myself. Theo's gonna move the Dawn about, let's see, 60 feet, 30 feet. Ooh, that's way close. Can I go here?
Just yeah, right there. You can move it right there.
It doesn't hit any of us. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Right
Are you
there.
moving? Were you? Wait, where were? Measure it again.
Oh, it's 60 feet, right?
Yeah,
Is
and just hold it. Hold it right there.
Yep, yep.
Oh,
I'm
Darn,
gonna do.
So close.
You should move it
there.
because
Okay,
that
that's
hits this werewolf too.
That,
Which
That's good,
can't
and I'm
really
out
get
of it.
away.
and I'm out of it
Yeah.
too. Perfect.
Yeah.
All right, and then Theo is going to cast. I'm not even done casting.
Nope, that wasn't
um,
even casting. That was just your bonus action.
Ah, man, I really want to start using my spells. I've been holding off on using some of them.
Hold them. We've got a whole night ahead of us. This is
Are you
literally
sure?
combat. This is combat 1. We got to go fucking assist
Yeah, we have to help.
Arthur
Arthur
and
and
Lady
That's
Bia.
true. You're right. You're right. Damn. If only.
That's why I
had
was
a-
so bummed about having to drop concentration on fucking Spirit Guardians.
All right.
Like,
then. Theo's
If
going to
only you were
cast
Lark.
Chill Touch on this werewolf here. Cause
Get a short rest.
what do I get? I didn't see it. 26. He gets it. 5 damage, necrotic damage. As a green skeletal hand appears before that werewolf, grasping its throat and choking it out.
Can you double right click on the werewolf you are hitting?
Oh yeah, sure. Sorry, this one.
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, it's gonna take 5 necrotic damage from your chill touch. How long does this plant growth last, by the way?
An hour.
An
I
hour?
believe.
And it's not concentration?
Nope.
Nope.
Bro, I forgot. How many minutes has it been?
hasn't been
10 rounds
an
for
hour.
every 1
It's
minute,
been
right?
it's been 3 rounds.
So
And I
18
cast round.
seconds.
18
and-
seconds.
And I cast Dawn on the second round, so okay. Never mind. I think we're pretty good so far.
This werewolf here is going to climb up. It's a 5-foot step forward, and then that
Movement
takes
anyway.
20
Yeah.
feet. Yeah, it's gonna climb up onto the roof. That's what it's gonna do.
I can't wait to use these dead werewolves as my army.
Oh god.
Oh, this is gonna feel so good. Oh.
Archie, it's
Sorry.
your action.
Oh boy. Yeah. Are those werewolves on the roof or are they on the ground?
They're on the roof.
Those two
Two
are
of
on the
them are on the
roof,
roof.
and this
One of
one
them
is
is
on the roof.
unconscious. Yeah.
One of them is unconscious.
Wait,
Okay.
Mark, I think you moved them again.
Which one?
Or no, wait, never mind. No,
No.
never mind. I'm
Nope.
sorry. Yeah, I thought Angelica was also on the roof for a second. No, she's not.
She climbed down.
Yeah, so these two are on the roof. Yeah. Also, where's Piosa?
Okay, let me just reel out.
I can't even see her or him.
Close.
Piosa's by Angelica.
I think I'll do.
Okay.
Yeah, Toll the Dead. On the one that is not unconscious. Not that great.
Wow. 15 damage, though.
Yeah.
That's 20 damage with my 5.
Can you double right click on the one you are targeting? I apologize. Okay.
The one that's is that unconscious? No, that's conscious.
No,
Yeah.
that's conscious.
That's the conscious
it
one.
rolls a 2. It's going to take the 15 damage. Is that 15 if it's damaged or undamaged?
That's
It doesn't
15
matter.
if
It's
it's
damaged. It's
damaged.
damaged because Theo hit it with chill touch.
You're right. Okay. And any
and then
bonus
I'm going
actions
to-
or movement?
Bonus actions, I can. Where are we supposed to meet up? We're supposed to get to the center, right? Which way is towards the rally point? Or
We're
towards
meeting
where
them-
they were
we're-
going towards?
We're meeting them in the sewers. Our rally point was if we fucked up and got split.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Elevator.
Yeah, Archie's just gonna make a perception
Yeah,
check
the
for any sort
elevator.
of like sewer entrance around here.
Yes, there is a sewer entrance.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
sorry,
a
I'll be
sewer
right
entrance
back.
not far from here. And
Oh,
yeah, you can use that.
yeah. I will just stand my ground here. Maybe move a little bit. Yeah, this is just fine. I'll just end my turn here. Max, you're up.
Yes, Maximilian, it is your action.
Let's go.
Reserve your chaos.
Boo. I missed on the first one, and I got a 27 on the second one.
Also, we've gotten a few follows tonight.
Oh damn.
So I just want to say, Real Trentos, Cobra 708, and Ultra Trash 2. If you are still watching, thanks for following. I turned the alert box off because we got a bunch of gifted subs earlier, and it was disrupting roleplay. But just want to say thanks to those of you who are out there. Maximilian, you attack it with your flaming whipsword for 27. That is going to hit. And it is going to take the full damage of your blade and fire, continuing to create the most disgusting, foul smell of burning hair that you have ever smelled. It
And
is
then
also
for my
almost
bonus action, my spiritual Maximilian is gonna keep attacking.
dead. Okay. Oh, I gotta pull out that crit hit deck.
Yeah.
The spiritual weapon is
Only
going
11.
Yeah, it's gonna miss. Ollie just kind of like
Yeah, he went from giant raging, the biggest raging werewolf that we've seen, to scrawny 16-year-old kid.
yeah. Oh, he flying.
Yeah.
So
friend of these.
for some spiciness to the dawn spell, the light of the moon is what's shining down, breaking the clouds, and just this big light glowing spot is what that circle is. It's
Yeah,
the
sweet.
literal shine of the moon. Almost like a spotlight from the
What's
moon.
Ollie doing?
Ollie,
Yeah, we're fine. I said, yeah. A friend gave me these.
he's
You're gonna like her. A lot.
what am I gonna do now, John? I killed all these people. I tried to kill you and your friends. My pack's down there. Getting slaughtered. Probably killing more people down in the sewers and in the streets. Turning others into what I was. And
We can figure out your atonement later. I'm just glad to have my brother back. It's not important. But there's a way. There is always a new path.
I,
Oh my god, did I just tell him this is the way?
Yeah, you did.
he's just gonna give up his action for the round.
Can I do a performance roll? I want to make sure I'm fighting nicely.
Yes,
Oh, God.
absolutely.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, you did a good job.
Style.
Nash.
I'm doing
Absolutely.
it with, absolute style.
Spoken
Not
sexy
this
style.
Score, though.
This
Wait,
werewolf-
is it sexy spoken style or is it smirky spoken sexy style? I can't remember what it is. That's the second goddamn DMC reference I made.
Theo, make your damage roll for these werewolves.
Sir. 40, 10, 21. God damn!
Fucking.
It is a fifth level spell.
Some fucking work.
This meanwhile, just skeleton's just like, yep. This is I'm getting
At
paid
this
for
point,
this.
we're making charbroiled werewolf.
This
And
werewolf
everything's gonna.
is going to stand up from being prone and use its action to
Uh-oh.
attack twice against Angelica. 22 with the bite. She
Shield.
Yes. She crosses her blades and a spectral visage intercepts the blow, blocking it.
Big
Her
old screaming.
armor class is now 26 for the rest of the round,
Oh my god.
and that is a critical hit with
Oh,
the claw.
It's a claw, not a bite.
The
It's a
only
claw, not
thing
a
that
bite.
could
We're good.
possibly get through and deal 6 damage to Angelica.
oh, okay. Wow, what a crit.
Well,
She
she's still
needs
got
to-
9 more hit points than she started with. So.
She needs some
Uh,
scars, guys. She needs some scars.
She gets smacked with the heavy claw, and mostly it's the force of the blow that stuns her, and she
Did she just get bitch slapped?
Yeah.
she wipes some blood from her mouth with the back of her
Angelica
hand.
is gonna have to like keep the pimp hand strong down here. That's all I'm saying.
She wipes some blood from her lip with the back of her hand, and says, "Is that all?" And Lumiere well, there's no way around all of this. And he is going to start climbing the burnt out building, and is going to double move up to the roof.
We need to get him some Aramil style daggers where he can just throw those bitches and they just come back.
Spells like Misty Step. Oh wait, no, he's yeah, never mind.
He's an assassin.
He's gonna stow his weapons and double move up the side of the building.
Does Angelica have Misty Step?
She does.
I'm just imagining Theo casting Dawn centered on her on all of those werewolves, and she just backflips away out of the Misty Step.
Dude,
By the way,
I wanted.
she has one first level and one second level spell left.
Dude, I wanted a dimension door, but I wanted to like attract all the werewolves where I am, and then I wanted a dimension door out of that shit.
Oh, she needs to make a con save. Does she need to make a con save for Shadow Blade? Is that concentration?
She
Yeah, it is.
does.
Okay.
It's a 1 minute duration, I think. So yes,
That's fine. She'll roll her con save.
she should be okay. She's got.
She
a
has
bonus
advantage in
ability.
+4. So,
Yeah.
she has advantage in +6. So, she has +2 from her con, +4 from blade singing. So
She's looking at about a 4% chance to fail at this point.
Yeah, she rolled a 25. She's fine.
Nice.
Oh, good. I was thinking of giving her my inspiration just in case.
This werewolf
gonna
on the
work out.
roof is going to attack Maximilian. 15 with the bite, and 8 with the claws, so it misses completely.
I put my flaming sword in its path so that it singes itself.
Nice.
Yes.
John?
I'm gonna put my brother in one of these. I'm gonna put him down in one of these upper floors, basically, or like someplace safe up on like this wet walkway or whatever.
Okay.
I'm gonna poke my head out, make my attack with my spiritual weapon against the one that's here. Here.
Okay.
That will be actions.
That's
27
Yeah, my
Gonna
first hit.
for 6 points of force damage. So that's my bonus action. My action is going to be to.
Oh, you're flying.
Yeah,
You're flying.
it's just something I can do now. I'm reading, sorry.
While he's reading, oh sorry.
I'm
ahead.
going to continue to fly straight up, I think, after
Okay.
I put him down. I don't want to get more than 60 feet off the ground because I think that'll be too far.
Okay.
Perfect. Because that werewolf on Angelica is within. If I'm not more than 60 feet off the ground, right? If it's 55 feet away from me because of the way measurements work in 5th edition, it is still 55 feet away from me. Because it's non-Euclidean geometry. I'm going to cast command and say, heal!
Nice.
Like a dog?
Yes.
DC 16 wisdom save. Mechanically, this will be the same as whatever one makes them go prone and
Yes.
waste their turn. So that
Wisdom
Angelica
save.
isn't getting snapped at. Yes.
14.
That's a fail.
Yep, it's going to waste its turn going prone, which means that it is going
Angelica gets attack.
Yeah.
Advantage on both of her attacks next turn.
Yes.
The werewolf that attacked me, it has to move, otherwise Theo's done.
Roasts it.
Oh, this one should have also taken a 1d8 psychic damage.
Yeah.
Great.
So she rolled an 8. So it's bloodied now. And yes, this one is going to have to move. So it's actually going to move to the opposite side of Maximilian.
Darn. Oh well.
Lark, it's your action.
So this one up here, can Lark see it over the crest of the roof?
Yes.
She's gonna Eldritch Blast that one. And hopefully get some height to it.
Abso-freaking-lutely. Go ahead.
Yep. Beautiful. Just
Rolled a hit.
I cannot. It hits.
I said
Beautiful.
roll a hit. You rolled a. You just rolled the damage for some reason.
Damage. Yeah.
Oh, that's super weird.
Yeah.
Let's try this
Is it
again.
because Piosa? Wait, what about Piosa?
Piosa's elsewhere, so I don't get advantage.
Okay. Oh, there she is. Or
25,
he is.
that hits it. The bolt of azure energy blasts into its shoulders and knocks it upwards into the air and knocks it back, clattering to the ground, where hopefully it takes additional fall damage.
It's
Doesn't.
immune to the fall damage because
'Cause
it's
it's-
immune to all non-magical
Oh.
physical damage.
No.
Oh.
Mark, that's not true.
Oh, really?
Is it immune to from weapons?
No,
Or
it
is it
says
immune to bludgeoning damage?
no. It says it's immune to all non-magical bludgeoning,
Yeah.
piercing, and slashing damage.
I know it says that, but then it's like, then you come to the issue. It's like, oh, what if a werewolf drops from 2,000 feet? Do they just take no
Yeah.
It's like
damage?
a squirrel. If
Because
you
this
drop a
isn't
squirrel-
weapon damage. This is
I mean,
like
it's not a big fall.
It's
It's not a big
nature
fall.
yeah. It's not a
It's-
huge
It's
fall.
a
I'm not-
negligible fall, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things of like, wait a minute, because like if your weapon has to be silvered, right? Like, I didn't know if it's only from weapon attacks.
It says
So it's like a squirrel.
It says damage immunities: bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks made with. It's immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. Slashing from non-magical attacks not made with silvered weapons.
Yes, and this is not a weapon attack.
You're right.
This
It
is-
does take the extra fall damage.
It's okay. It's minutia, but like,
No, it's important.
Flavor. Crashes into the orange blossom. of
Oh shit! It
Thornton.
was important.
And not only that, but this is gonna take some falling damage too because I didn't do it earlier. So there.
And
That's
Lark
fair.
has a second bolt, which she's going to shoot at this one. Oh, right click.
Oh, okay, I see it.
We're like on comms with a message. Take the shot to the sniper, Lark.
Oh god.
Which may or may not hit. 15? Does a 15 hit?
Man, if your Eldritch
Yes.
Invocation was like long range spell casting, like you'd be sniping everything.
There is one that actually will double the range.
Makes it 300.
of-
Yeah.
300
So if
feet.
you take spell sniper and that, it's like you can literally
600
me.
feet.
you can
Fun fact.
literally
But I s-
shoot from like a mile away.
It's
But I
not a
still
mile.
have to
Sorcerer.
see it.
It's not a mile, actually. It's 400 yards. I calculated this because somebody got in an argument with me, and I was like, fucker, I shoot 400 yards with a rifle all the time. That's not that far. This is magic. There's not even any drop or wind correction. It just goes.
Yeah.
That one also gets knocked back.
Yeah, I pushed it
because
back
It was
10
a little
feet.
too close to Theo.
Yeah, I pushed it back 10
Uh.
feet, and it took the damage. It is not looking healthy.
Aw,
And-
thank you for doing that.
This one is prone, right?
Which
And
one?
And then this one is like
that one
the
is
ones
prone,
by...
yes.
Okay, and the other one that's bloodied isn't prone or anything, right?
This one is not prone.
Okay,
the one
Piosa will
that's marked
attack
by John.
this one
Okay.
with Lark's bonus action. He will screech intimidatingly, beat his wings, and whack it with his stinger, or attempt to.
Okay. Go ahead and make the attack.
Come on, Piosa.
And is that one flanked?
No, you have to
No,
be.
she's
You have to
down.
have. You have to be able to draw a line through it. So if you move Piosa around it, it will flip. Oh no, it won't be flanking with Angelica because she's on the ground.
Yes.
So
Okay.
you can't flank it right now anyway.
All right,
his
well, it's a
sting
12, which I don't think.
just hits.
Oh, con
Shit.
save, DC 18, despite what Foundry says here.
It fails, and it is a 12, so it is asleep.
It is asleep.
Crazy.
Piosa
being like, "Why not?"
grins and looks to Angelica with a "Aren't you proud of me?" type of look.
She smiles at
cry.
Piosa.
He's
Battle
And,
delighted.
cry by Piosa.
I'll have a shiny for you when we get back to the house.
Piosa will send her images of all the shinies that he wants in her mind.
Yeah,
That's the whole turn.
Gauge. There's a new Eldritch invocation in Tasha's that allows you to command your familiar to make
Crazy.
a bonus action attack, and any DCs that it has uses your spell save DC.
I think they
Good
just
times.
forgot about. They forgot about pseudo dragons existing. Like,
Well,
what the
I
fuck?
mean, to be fair, Lark has a Lark normally would have a. Is it a 17? It would still be a 17, wouldn't it? Even if you didn't have the
Yeah.
sword.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. Angelica is going to just use. She's going to do the same thing she did before. She's going to use.
Not 2 attacks. She's got her Shadow Blade.
Oh, she does have her Shadow Blade. You're right. She's just going to
Yeah.
take 2 attacks.
Let's see what this
Dice and
girl can
dice.
do.
So she'll attack with her normal weapon first. She has advantage. That is going to hit. Although she almost missed even with advantage. And do 11 damage. And then she's going to attack with her Shadow Blade.
Which is 2d8 more.
Well, she has to hit with it, right? So,
Uh,
I have to see how to do this. Where's Shadow Blade? I'm trying to see how to put Shadow Blade into the... Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do.
Do you want me to put my version in the chat for you?
Oh, there
It's
we
gonna
go.
roll, but I'm not using it. There you go.
Got it.
so, yeah, it'll do 12 damage.
It hits.
Uh, well, no, it'll do...
That was Lark's Shadow Blade. So,
Yeah, I was getting ready to say.
it does 14 damage to it.
10 dead werewolves. Think of the amount of skeletons you're gonna have to, put on screen, Mark.
Okay, so the thing is still alive, but she's slashing away at it while singing, and it is eerie and amazing. She's not going to
Very
move away
Wednesday
from it
Addams.
either. This werewolf is going to dash forward 15 feet. These werewolves have barely attacked anyone because of the amount of battlefield control.
You so much, Lark, for that. That saved practically everyone.
The werewolf's asleep. This werewolf is still restrained. It's going to try and get out
Wait, Dawn.
at the end of its
constant.
turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
and
mean,
Diction.
it's not going to make it out of dawn anyway.
What is the DC to get out of the webbing?
17.
Okay, it's still stuck.
Oh my god.
So make its con save 15. That's a fail, right?
Yep.
Okay, can you roll the damage?
Yes, sir.
Please, Theo.
Yes, sir. 10. Oh my
Oh
god!
my
It's
god.
all the hits today.
Wow.
They're burning. They're just like. The
Oh, yeah.
smoke is coming off of them.
Theodore,
They're-
it's your action.
Indeed, it is, my dear
It's
man.
still standing after taking 30 points of damage
It
from
is
Dawn.
still standing.
Fuck. All right. Well, Edgar realizes that he's not needed over here, so Edgar is going to fly over here and do the helping action. I'm going to use my bonus action to command my skeleton. Oh wait, sorry. My skeleton to come over here and to attack. Said
You
werewolf.
would be better having it come here and attack so that he is flanking with Piosa. And he gets...
Or
Edgar.
Yeah.
Or with Edgar,
Also use-
because now
also
he'll get
use-
advantage and then another +2 for flanking.
Oh, cool. Plus, you misspelled Edgar's name. There's an A in it, not an E. Edgar. Just want to make that clear. All right. So miss 19. Cool. And then so it's +4 for his attack because Edgar's there.
It's plus...
Because the +2 is already there. So then
Yeah.
it's another +2. So
Correct.
9 damage.
So 9 damage. No, it's 7 damage, not 9 damage. It's a
Oh.
+2
Yeah, so
is
you-
to hit.
You rolled a 21 to hit.
Correct. It's a +2 to hit. So he would be rolling 2d20 plus 6 to hit, is what you
Okay.
had.
Is the werewolf dead?
No, the werewolf is barely alive, but still moving.
All right, chill touch.
Go for it.
Come on!
Hits.
Finish him.
Finishes it.
As the green hand grabs its neck, choking it out, and it falls to the ground. Pitiful,
See, now why can't Maximilian do that?
pitiful werewolves, mindlessly. Damn it! I can't think of a good word for this.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Ah.
That werewolf's asleep. Archie.
Yes, hello. Susan's in a bit of trouble. I think it's just imperative to get that out of the way.
So
Yeah,
Boney's doing that
I'm a-
little clap thing with his mouth again.
Bony McFingies over here.
No, we're not doing
Is
that.
it possible
I'm
for
not
me
taking
to
his
go across
name.
there? I can't tell if it's just crumbled too much to even walk across.
You can
But
do
if
it.
not, I'll just
You have a no.
Yeah,
you
I'll
have a climb speed, and you're a spider. I'm gonna let you get across.
Yeah. Okay. And I'll just get to here and then cast a good old. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's switch it up. We'll do a Mind Sliver this time.
Which one are you doing it to?
These.
They're unconscious as a heads
Both
up.
unconscious.
Oh, they're both unconscious.
They're both
Yes.
unconscious.
I see.
Does psychic work
can
on
do
people that
this
are
one.
unconscious?
Yeah, but
That would make like that would. Wake
I'm just
them up.
gonna use my. Is it even worth it to use the bonus action of dash? Oh, actually, I don't need to use the second level spell. I'll use Expeditious Retreat to give myself a little bit of a boost.
Okay.
I'm gonna rush up to here. Oh, that means web goes down.
Okay. Because you're
That
too
doesn't
far
matter,
away
it's
from
only
it.
one
I don't think it really
I mean,
matters at this
Oh,
point.
There's one
concentration,
button.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh, no. Hold on. I'll
Oh,
fix
no.
it. I'll fix it.
Do you remember where it was?
Yeah. 60-foot radius, right?
Yep.
I think it was like right there.
No, no.
It's
Was
a
it?
it's a 30-foot radius. It's a 30-foot radius.
30-foot radius, 60 feet
Yeah.
across.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember that the
There.
oh,
That'll
that
do it.
looks bigger.
And I'm just
You
gonna like
said-
crest over this and look down at
You centered it to the thing, so. Whatever.
Angelica and be like,
Yeah, there
oh, are you hurt at all? Oh goodness.
A scratch.
All right. Well, we're gonna give it twofold. I'm gonna do Toll the Dead instead.
On the
Which got...
on the werewolf that's
Yeah.
prone.
Oh, are you serious? 6 damage. No, yeah.
Uh, 14, so it fails.
Yep, 6 necrotic.
Yep, it is still alive,
Actually, I'll probably move here.
just barely.
Yeah. And... Awesome, thank you. There's my turn. Archie, actually, part of doing Expeditious Retreat is that Archie actually gets down on all fours and starts like climbing, as they did once with Lark, going ridiculous speeds.
Excellent. Adam, look at the skeleton.
Is it?
Bony.
What is it?
Oh,
I was hoping that the icon was gonna be what's that guy in Hades? Skelly. I thought it was gonna be Skelly from Hades.
Bony.
Yeah. Theo actually said, "I'm so glad Boney hasn't taken any damage," so I changed its name to Boney.
Oh.
Maximilian, it's your action.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have my spiritual weapon attack this one.
Okay. That's going to miss.
Boo.
Firebolt. You
Yeah,
had
I
really
guess
good
I'll-
results with that last time. Like,
Yeah, Firebolt has more damage. So I will actually Firebolt the one that's closing in on Theo.
The one here? Okay. Roll your attack. That is going to hit.
thank God.
They're brutish,
Oh
right?
my
Damn.
God.
And I'm gonna move in a little bit closer. I'll stand next to Lark.
Okay. They're brutish, you know, they're like low armor or high hit points, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a mistake.
Alright.
They should have brought armor.
Yes, they should have. I'm
should've
removing
brought a fucking
Ollie from the
skeleton. Wait.
combat because he is no longer a combatant. The
And I only
werewolf
brought one skeleton.
here is
That's-
going to dash out of this moonlight.
What's he gonna do?
That's his full action. He's just dashing out of the moonlight. Oh, wait. The one in front of Angelica is going to stand up and attack. Or try. Miss. Miss. Rolled an 8 on both of its attacks.
Nice.
Lumiere is going to move here and draw his crossbow and start shooting some werewolves on the ground. Starting with, let's see, what's the range on it? 80 feet. That's fine.
I don't.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot.
He can shoot any of them.
Yep,
So
he's gonna take his first shot at the werewolf over here.
he only gets one, right? Because
His multi-attack. Oh, he makes 2 short sword attacks. Yes, he makes 1 attack with his light crossbow. So he'll shoot this one
oh,
and miss.
rip.
That is his first miss.
Question.
Yes.
He did well.
It's not webbed. Never mind. I was gonna say, does webbed confer advantage on, or restrained confer advantage on ranged attacks? But it's not webbed anymore, so
It's not webbed.
ignore it.
John?
bonus action spiritual weapon, the one that Angelica is fighting.
Okay.
This should do it. 19.
That will hit,
11 points of force damage.
which will end its life.
Sorry, Han. Good job. You did
Thank
good,
you.
kid.
You flying anywhere? Or you staying there? You got an action
Well-
still.
John does not have any ranged spells at this point that are cantrips.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's good. That's completely fair. My action, I'm going to hold. I'm going to fly back down to my brother. And can I just like give him a once over?
Yeah,
Like, dust him off
he's pretty hurt at this point.
on a scale of like 1 to 100.
Well, he loses some of his hit points from being a werewolf and becoming human again. So I'm gonna say he's like at a quarter hit points at this point.
Oh shit! Hey, hold on. Let me try to patch you up a little bit. Then I'll just end my turn. Like I don't have a non-bonus. I only have bonus action healing.
That's fine.
So
So Lark's gonna call out to John. John, are you planning on curing any of the other ones? We're running low on werewolves.
yeah, I'll be out in a sec.
Well, there may be one less by then, and she's gonna fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at the ones that are near the one that's near Boney.
Okay.
Well, at least one. We'll see what happens to it after that.
All right. Go ahead and shoot your shot.
I am shooting the shot.
That's gonna
19
hit
will hit, and that'll knock it back into the
into the
wall
building.
ruin.
It breaks through the burned out wall of the building.
And she'll aim the other through the hole in the building at that one again.
Okay. That puts it out of its misery.
Yep, one less. And Piosa will fly towards Lark to assist her, sending mind images of how proud he is of himself. Yeah.
I think
I'll
we're out
just-
of combat at this point, right, Mark? Like this
yeah,
one down here
there's-
is not going to survive another round, is it?
It's not.
See?
Angelica.
Like even if it passes its saving throw, it's not going to make it. I don't think.
Angelica's gonna climb up here with Lumiere. What do we do with these two?
I think John wants to heal them. Maybe.
All right.
Try.
And no, this last one is not going to survive another round of combat because it's asleep. This one's going to move 15 feet and then make
And then
its
get burned.
saving throw, which is a 7. So, Theo, go ahead and roll the damage.
Yes, sir.
He's going to take like 30 points again. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
And that is going to kill it. Yep.
Are we sure that Theo's really a necromancer? Are we sure he isn't like some fucking sun soul sorcerer or something like that?
So Theo took
Duality
Dawn
of life and
specifically
death.
because he realizes that Rialter was such an important figure in the dance that it's only necessary that he gives, back to Rialter for what he gave us, Burning
Also,
things.
I wanted a tan.
I mean, you still can. It's just gonna hurt a lot.
Angelica's shadow blade dissipates into the night, and her singing ceases.
We're not in combat anymore.
And the combat
No,
is over.
combat.
There's
Yeah,
2
no,
unconscious
unconscious.
werewolves left.
All right, Theo. What's the word for taking the spell away?
Stops concentration.
Yes.
Dissolves
Sure.
the spell.
Dissolves the spell as it dissolves, almost like as the circle of light slowly gets smaller and almost like goes back to the moon almost in the flash.
Mark, I didn't realize this was an action. For my action last turn that I just dropped, could I have used my racial feature, Healing Hands, to give Ollie back 9 hit points?
Yes.
And then I'll head out. I'll tell him to wait here. I'll be back.
He nods. He's just defeated at this point.
Good. Well,
Like-
not good that he's like defeated, but like he
Yeah.
is complacent.
Theo calls to Edgar and Boney, good job, both of you. You've done amazing. Good job, Boney. Oh.
Team high
And,
fives.
and
over here.
congratulate yourself. You got 2 other mirror images. Just high five them both.
Yeah,
good,
seriously.
good.
Yeah, and the mirror images are gone too.
Lumiere is, when you fly over, John, Lumiere is standing over the werewolves. His short sword, he's stowed his crossbow again, and he's got a short sword at the throat of each of these creatures.
So out of character, I'm running a little light on spell slots. I have 1/4, 1/3, 2 second, and 3 first left.
Short rest?
I don't get anything back on a short rest toss.
Oh, okay then. Huh?
Angelica does, and all the wizards do, but I don't know how many spells.
But I already took a short
Actually,
rest.
that
didn't
might
I?
not be true. That might be true. Because there was new shit that came out with Tasha's, right, for clerics, right?
Yeah, double
Where you
check
can
it.
use your channel divinity to do other stuff.
You have to replace that option though, with that option. I think.
Maybe.
not
There's
this
some
option.
that don't replace. There's some that just add.
Oh, okay.
Nope. I can get back my 2nd level slot and my 1st level slot, but I can't get back a 3rd level slot. So
You can
Is there
ask Ollie
anyone
which to
in the-
save.
What'd you say?
What I was going to say is that you could remove curse on one, and then we can ask Boney to drag the other back to the dance.
Actually, one sec. Do I have remove curse right now? Oh wait, no, I don't. Archie didn't.
Archie
give me the
does.
spell scroll.
I'm going to turn
Yeah.
to Archie and say, "What do we do?"
I mean, they chose this.
Are these the
but
bad
I-
ones?
I suppose they'll do everything in their power to just get it back, but we can't kill them.
We don't. Lumiere says, "It's a moonlit night. You can't tell the bad from the good on those nights."
Oh,
Does
but,
Ollie know? Lark will call from the other
Well,
rooftop.
Ollie said that this is his pack, and his pack
Yeah.
was the one that went out of their way to attack people.
But he might know which of the two is either A, important to him, or B, another misguided kid.
All I know is that if I cure these 2, I'll be out of 3rd level spells.
Yeah, I can cure. I can cure
Is
one of them.
tying
and I
them
will
up
be
an
out of
option?
I mean, they're good. They're crazy fucking strong, though. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
I'll just do it. You know what? I'll just gonna
Can you short?
rush up.
Can you short rest and get anything back?
Nope. That's all
Fuck.
good. I'll just
Okay.
upcast my spells.
When did you all short rest?
Remember
He
before-
He
Before
gave
we
me
went out.
dream. He gave me dream.
Oh.
And you didn't.
And then I did the anime. After I
did.
did anime, I did a short rest
Yes.
because I had to get some of my spell slots back.
Right.
While they're doing the remove curse, I'm going to I'm gonna have Boney collect some of the werewolf bodies and put them all in one area, essentially.
Archie's just gonna put their mask back on, but only halfway, and then just
Lark will call out,
s-
well done. Sorry.
Also, don't forget about the spirit weapons. They're on the screen too.
I mean, they're done. They only last a minute.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm
I'll
gonna
just
talk
sink
to your
my
brother.
fangs. Oh, okay. Okay.
Maybe that's. I mean, all right. Just don't scar him for life.
Lark's there. She'll
Yeah,
mitigate the
exactly.
damage.
Mama Lark.
Are you taking one of these? Are you taking one of these, John?
I would prefer not to.
If you don't, okay, I'll just do them both.
I can only cast Spirit Guardians once more, effectively.
That's
And
still really good.
That's my no. If I cast Remove Curse, I can't cast Spirit Guardians anymore.
Oh.
Do
That's
you
what
have
I'm
an?
saying.
Yeah, we should have you reserve your slots. Do you have Revivify, right?
Yes, that's the other thing. I will have to make difficult choices if bad things occur.
Well,
Like,
this is
real
the thing.
difficult choices.
You can choose to upcast your spells without like the benefits of a high level
Yes,
cast.
I understand. In that case, I have to choose between Revivify and Spirit Guardians.
I'm
out of
I
other
would
spells.
suggest. I have a feeling we have two very important people that are out in combat: Beatrice and
Yes,
Arthur. I would
Yes.
prefer you keep 2 slots on you.
that's my feelings on the matter as well. So,
But you still have some great second level spells too.
yeah, and I
What
don't.
about
I
shit?
have Spiritual Weapon, and that's it, really.
I'm just gonna use those 2 spell slots. Then I'm just gonna. I'm just like, okay. Can everyone just turn around just real quick, please? I don't want to watch
Okay.
that. Lumia and Angelica, this is not a pretty sight.
For Theo to possibly pass over a spell slot
God.
in return, right?
I'll kind of nod to Lumiere. Let's go.
Yeah, as they turn around, I get on all fours and just sink my fangs into it and just like suck out the curse. Into
It
both,
doesn't do
like
damage, but they're still unconscious. They're just humans now.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Lumiere nods. And
Like-
give me 1 second.
And as I suck out the last curse, I'm just like, oh fuck, that's so good.
How long did the battle last, by the way?
About 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Oh,
I told you not to
5
watch.
rounds.
I told you not to watch.
I didn't have to watch. I could fucking hear that. You need a napkin or something?
Maybe. I'm like wiping off like all the like curse fluids from my fangs. Like,
John, let him be.
I will. Would you like a ride to the ground, Angelica?
Hold on a second, because
So she does, well, she can still climb. Lumiere's the one that can't climb. I'll carry him down.
Mary Poppins style.
Foundry's being a jerk right at the moment. So.
No.
I will Mary Poppins Lumiere to the ground, effectively.
Okay.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Oh wait, is he cool? Yeah, he's really cool.
Fun fact. I flew for basically that entire combat and it only used a minute off my boots. I now have 3 hours and 59 minutes left.
I'm going to introduce myself to your brother. Hi.
How many rounds did we go by? Was it like
5.
only 5?
5 or
Five
6.
rounds.
5 fucking rounds. God damn. Elena Norlov, come back to us right now. I guarantee you're not going to
No.
survive.
Don't
Please do not
threaten.
tempt the
Don't
fates.
threaten fate.
Alina
come on
Norlov
now.
bursts from the ground with an army of
Oh,
shadowy
fuck.
spider
Dang.
creatures, ghouls,
fuck.
and
Lycoth is still in place. They all have their movement.
A giant
coordinated.
Umber Hulk. A giant Umber Hulk.
and an
You know Mark has the
enlarged
stat
Umber
block
Hulk.
prepared.
Enlarged? Oh
Yeah,
no.
an enlarged Umber Hulk with 3 heads, each with 6 eyes.
Oh, God.
What did we get to do?
Let's get the, How many of these werewolves will... John will count the dead.
So Theo, how many
9.
bodies has Theo brought into one area so far?
No. Just because they are unconscious does not mean that they are dead. John will count
No,
the dead.
not the unconscious bodies, the dead bodies he's taking. He's
Yeah.
not touching any of the
there's 9.
Again,
unconscious.
John will count the dead. How many of these survived? And you can just like roll a D9 or whatever and give me a number. It doesn't.
Magical damage cannot be
that's
subdual
shit.
damage.
That's true.
So
I don't think the
the
other
only
one would
ones
be
that are alive.
Spirit weapons would because it's within 5 feet. It's a melee. Oh, it's a melee spell attack.
Yeah, but
Does
that
force
means
damage.
it's only the one in the
Doesn't
very
matter.
north.
It's
okay.
it's a melee attack. It can be non-lethal
Okay. Oh,
if I remember correctly.
I am
Yeah,
double,
but don't
I
you
am
have to say it's
double-checking.
non-lethal?
Spiritual weapons and melee
Any
spell
attacker
attack.
who reduces a creature to 0 hit points with a melee attack may choose
Yes.
to knock them out instead of kill them.
Yes.
Okay.
So that also doesn't count for how many of them failed their death saving throws. You know what I mean? Like
They
I
don't
don't know
get
if they have
death
them.
saving throws. If you choose to do non-lethal damage, then they go unconscious.
Okay.
It is it is the player's choice. So you
Okay.
can.
This one died to spiritual weapon. So
I will
mean, I
delete
think
the
we're
ones
trying
that
not-
I will delete the ones that died from magic. Okay.
magic. That's fair. I think almost all of them did.
This one died from your spiritual weapon. This one
Yep.
died from.
Max's spiritual weapon.
That
but
one
Max
was
might not be-
bludgeoning at the end,
That one was
falling off the
bludgeoning and
house.
falling off, so that can be alive.
So that's 7 werewolves that died then?
There were
And
11
9
werewolves
total.
plus Ollie. So
Okay,
1, 2,
so-
3, 4, 5, 6 werewolves survived.
Hey, half and half. Why?
Um,
I should have recursed
So
then.
6 werewolves died and 6 werewolves survived then, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Removing
Um,
curse was good though.
You removed
Like,
curse
'cause
on 2
we're
of
gonna-
them, right?
We're those are the ones that are like most likely to wake up, because these ones that are unconscious are going to be unconscious for hours.
Yes. It's 1d4 hours for the ones that are
Yes.
unconscious.
Can we tie up the unconscious ones? I don't want them going out and seeking to bite tonight.
Sure.
I think
Lark's
they
got
might
2
sort of come
ropes.
to them.
But Max and Lark were speaking to Ollie, eh?
Yeah. Ollie is kind of just huddled there in that room. Knees up. Or not knees up, just kind of one knee up with his head in his hands.
Lark will extend a hand to him to like offer him to step up, and she'll say, "Welcome to the dance, Oliver Anders."
Nah. I'm not one of you.
Not yet. But one of us enough.
And if you're lucky, you'll turn out like me.
Some sort of luck. Anyways.
This is the 3rd time I've gotten this gift tonight. I want to bring attention to this. Nor sent me the Jurassic Park, "You crazy son of a bitch, you did it" gif. And 3 different people have sent me that exact same gif in the
Nice.
same fucking night.
That's amazing.
So whatever what all wavelength you all are on, just keep on it.
You do realize now, you're probably going to get a lot of those now.
Yes.
Okay.
Archie's going to go pick up Mother and go to Maximilian.
That's right,
Park instead.
Mother! How is Mother doing?
She's okay. She didn't do anything in that fight. It's all good.
I know.
Neither do I expect her to. And I'll say, I'm going to leave Mother here. Perhaps I'm going to try and scout ahead. Perhaps with expeditious retreat. Maybe I can get to.
Do you have the orb with you? Can you look in on
10 minutes to cast that.
Okay.
It might be worth
Well,
looking in on Bia.
Thanks, Foundry,
Or
for being
Arthur.
so cool and easy to manipulate.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should
I'm gonna summon my horse. We're probably a mile away.
I
It
don't
takes a
think we're-
minute to do, doesn't it?
I don't think we're that. It's 10 minutes. I don't think we're that far away from Tyminster Court, are we?
No, we're not.
I'm not saying this out. I'm not saying where we reside out loud as a heads up.
Right.
I'm asking.
I
We're
know.
like not that far away from Tyminster Court, right?
No, we're not.
Because we could
No,
see
you're not
the
that far
smoldering
from
wreckage.
Tyminster Court. You're not that far. You're maybe a
We're literally
10-15 minute walk.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah, so I can summon my horse to come help us with these bodies. We can lock them up if we need to.
I think
We
we
need
need to
to.
focus on just getting. No, we need to focus on
We
getting
have
to
to.
here.
we have to.
Right.
We need to regroup right now, for the time being. And
But what if Bia and the rest need us?
we're gonna head back. We need to put these people someplace safe.
Yeah, otherwise they'll just keep biting people. Or keep seeking to bite.
And
It's
Bia and
unfortunately
Arthur.
the responsible move.
Thanks, Max.
And Bia and Arthur are closer to Time Minister Court anyways, are they not? Like, it's en route to where they're at in the sewers, correct?
Depends how far in the sewers have they gone. You know? Because
You
we don't know exactly
You
how
know
far
roughly where the den is, right?
Yeah, it's in the middle of
Yeah.
the city.
Yeah. We
So
would
let's-
be.
so
It's
we're-
not.
let's-
So it's a
let-
bit away.
let- Let's black bag these people effectively.
Hire a
Haul
coach.
them, where they don't, so that they don't know where they're going, and then we'll stuff them in Tyminster Court. Take an hour to clean our weapons. Get a short rest in because Lumiere and I are fucked. We're both at like half hit points, not even. And we can head back out.
Yeah, I like the sound of that plan.
How many
I
hours
like the
has it
sound of
been?
that, but the one modifier I would add is when we arrive in Time Minister Court, have Archie scry, because if they're
Yes.
screwed, screw our
We
short
need
rest.
to leave now. Yeah.
Can you send Piosa or Edgar right now because we know where the sewers are?
Yeah.
I guess.
All of the
Piosa can-
above. Sure.
Yeah, Piosa can go right now and check in on them.
Are you sending?
Yes.
Are you sending Piosa down into the sewers to find them, or are you sending Piosa over the city and then to where the den is and down into the sewers?
Can
Send
Piosa
Ed-
mentally detect them through the sewers, even without
Piosa is
seeing them?
60 foot, doesn't have to see them. So
Oh.
Piosa can
So we
keep
should
like
just have to
pinging
fly
Lady
over them.
Bia and fly over the route on the
It's
streets.
probably, it's probably better if we if he flew, because we don't.
Max can go ahead, actually. I can go with Piosa. I
Okay.
did not get hit.
No, Maximilian, we cannot split up. This is what happened last time.
Okay.
If
John
Piosa's
is
going,
emphatic
Edgar's gonna
about
go
not
as well.
splitting
Okay.
up.
This is what happened to his party the last time. That's how
Yes.
they died.
All right, Piosa and Edgar will go ahead, and Piosa will let me know when they locate Bia and Arthur and what sort of state they're in.
Where are you having this conversation? Can you move all your tokens to where you're having this conversation?
We're gonna have it outside. We don't want our people who are unconscious to.
So
Okay,
down here.
you're not
then.
having it by Ollie.
Correct.
Okay.
We don't want
Ollie
him
will
knowing.
have to be black bagged as well,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
because we don't want him to know where we
Do
are.
we have bags?
I have some gardener's cloaks.
Yeah.
Archie's
gardening
just gonna.
shed.
No, well, Archie's just gonna. You guys can discuss. Archie's gonna stay with him for now.
1 sec.
Are you all going back to Tyminster Court with these captured werewolves?
Well, how many interrogation cells do we have?
It's not like you don't have like a prison. You'd have to throw them all in that one cell.
Okay, my question was, I thought we had more than one.
You probably
Probably two.
there probably
Ollie-
are two. There are probably two.
We could separate the alpha from the. They don't know that he's not an alpha anymore, so we could separate the alpha from the rest of them, sow division within the ranks, and then deal with them
Can we lock the 2 removed cursed ones in a closet somewhere or something too? Because like we've already used the spells on those. They're good.
Yeah.
We don't
They're-
want to put them back in the general population.
There are...
Gen pop.
Reinfect.
or let me say this. Those specialized interrogation chambers for, like, dealing with things like werewolves, you have 2 of them. But, like...
Okay.
The house is a mansion. You can put the other 2 in a normal room and lock it like
Yeah.
you know how in Clue they could lock them into certain rooms because you can like the keyholes on both sides of the door. Like
Yeah.
you can lock them into regular guest quarters with the non
Without a window.
with the non
How about
ones.
the closets of normal guest quarters,
You
and then
can do
also
that
the guest
too.
quarter doors? Double
Yeah.
layers.
Man.
Good to
And
go.
we wanna put-
All right.
Yeah, we'll do
Okay.
that. I think we're gonna head back to Tyminster Court. So the
You
plan is
gather up-
tentatively
You gather
Gang.
up the
Tyminster Court, short rest, go around Lady Bia, put these people in separate rooms to divide and conquer.
yes.
With Piosa and Edgar looking for Bia and Arthur and sending thoughts from above the street to get an image of kind of what's going on. And Piosa will send them to both Bia and Arthur.
Okay.
And I'll summon my horse. There's a horse that just goes through the
We're gonna
Yeah.
need the horse to carry these people
to
anyway.
carry these people.
Okay. Yeah. You deal with the
Skelly can
logistics.
also, or Boney.
You deal with the
Boney.
logistics of gathering up these captive prisoners, including Ollie. Ollie is a lost soul at this point. You take them back to Tyminster Court and put them in the various places that you've determined they should be held.
With signs on the door, preferably. You know,
Yes.
like
As
Yeah, we
you
can
are,
tell a servant, like, watch
Wet
this
paint.
door.
wet paint, do not open.
Lark will put some tarts in Ollie's room with him too,
okay.
left over from dinner.
As John, as you're locking away Ollie, he kind of looks at you. I don't know if this means anything, but you gotta know some things.
Sure. What's up, buddy?
We've been busy. He makes eye contact with you.
I know.
No, you don't understand. There are a lot more of us than there were the last time.
I know. How many? 100?
At least double. You got a fight ahead of you. Not all of them are with us. Some of them are just gonna be consumed by the moon. You won't know which is which.
That's why we're trying to save as many as we can.
The ones that are part of the pack, they'll work together like an army. Coordinated. Fights a pack. Maybe you were able to slow everybody down tonight like you did, but I don't know if you'll do that out there all night long. But then you got the ones that are really cursed. Can't control themselves. They'll just be wild animals, roaming the street, killing what they can. I'm sorry, for what it's worth.
Means everything, buddy.
I don't know if I deserve to be here, or even
Hey,
be
you
alive.
You remember the guy with the short swords?
Yeah. Yeah, he stabs
He's,
real good.
was in your shoes like 3 weeks ago. He's my best friend now. Could be the same way with you, bud. It could be better. It could be better than good. It could be great. And that spider guy is one of the kindest, most gentle people you ever met. Yeah, he kind of looks like a freak, don't get me wrong. But he's a really good guy. Person. Thing. They're, it's weird where they're from.
Don't. Yeah, all right. You got work to do. And he just kind of sits down in whatever room you put him in and hangs his head in his hands.
Okay.
As you as the familiars fly over the city, searching for your leaders, your companions, your allies. You can hear howls. They can hear howls throughout the city of Ravenreach. They dive down into the sewers. Or they dive down periodically to try and make contact.
It's like sonar.
Yeah, it's 100 feet, so it's
pretty big.
yeah.
And
So
finally,
it's a 100-foot radius, so.
Lady Bia and Arthur receive images from Piosa. And
Piosa sends images of himself stinging the werewolves really, really valiantly, and he'll also send an image of John hugging his brother. But a lot of his images have his own personal glory.
Nice.
And all the werewolves, like the dead bodies and the unconscious bodies that are still breathing.
Lady Bia sends back an image of them stalking through the sewers towards the den. And then moving through the sewers, or the den being empty.
Oh.
And them starting to move systematically from tunnel to tunnel.
Like breach and clear type shit.
Lark will share that information with the party members that are nearby at Tyminster Court, and she'll relay thoughts to Piosa to send Lady Bia about how long it'll be before they can reach them at that point with their planned short rest. Like images of clock faces and stuff.
Yeah. Piosa you receive a sending from Lady Bia.
Whom? Lark?
Yes, because she's the one communicating via Piosa. Easier. We're going tunnel by tunnel, searching for them. There are a lot of howls up ahead and coming from above. They may be purposely trying But they may be... they may be purposely growing ranks.
Has John shared his information from Ollie with the party at this point, or not yet?
I mean, if we're starting our short rest, he would tell you. But
Yeah.
I don't know if I've gotten the chance. You are our team leader, so.
You would have had the chance, yes.
Okay. And how many did we kill? Or, like, how many have we
11.
taken out of the battle?
6.
You took...
Okay.
You...
11.
No, there were 11 werewolves plus Ollie, so 12.
Okay.
There were 40 the last time John
Oh,
encountered the werewolves with his old team. And Ollie told him there's at least double what there used to be.
Lark will say 6 slain, 3 cured, 3 captured. Or, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, numbers are fine.
Yeah.
I get it.
Okay. Securing at Tyminster Court. Ollie says 200 may roam. Some wild, some with wily pack tactics. Be safe.
I'm taking liberties with a PC. But you finish that off. And you're taking your long rest.
Short rest.
Your short
We're just
rest.
taking-
I'm sorry. You're taking your short rest. Patching each other up. Getting prepared for
Doing an outfit change.
the night to come. doing costume changes. And Lark, you receive another sending towards the end of your short rest.
Oh dear.
This one from... You've become familiar with this voice after several correspondences. And it says, hi. Hope I'm not bothering you, but I was wondering if now was a good time for us to come and collect the things we need. We can be there in a hop. Just tell us where to go. And Mirth's voice rings through your head.
We need it now. We are slaying werewolves. Would you like to assist? Can provide tea later.
And
Tyminster Court.
when
we have an
you...
address. Like, come down 4th Beacon Lane or something, you know?
Oh yeah, I guess they'd have an address kind of for where Pios is at.
Out of character, if you say Tyminster Court, I believe both Angus and Mirth are from Ravenreach, or at least not allowed in Ravenreach anymore.
Angus is from Ravenreach.
Yes.
Angus has fun disguises though, so Angus will be fine.
Yes. So if you just say just Tyminster Court, they will know where that's at.
Okay.
Besides, there's only one Tyminster Court.
Go to Castle
There's
Cora,
Tyminster
that's where you'll
Lane.
meet us.
There's Tyminster Lane on the other side, and then Tyminster Street is, over in the Industry District, and then there's
There's Time
Tyminster
Minister
Grove.
restaurant. There's Time Minister cleaning, where they clean your clothes. That's where Maximilian goes. Get his robes
They can
We
just
can say-
Google search it
Court.
or legend lore it.
And if they're slow, then we can have a servant greet them and say, like, oh, they went to this address, so they can follow from then. Hand draw a nice sewer map. Here you go. Next step of your treasure mount.
I can put a piece of paper, a note on Tactilis saying, "I am Maximilian is my master. Follow me."
Oh right, they exist.
Yep.
I thought they were gonna bail though. They might have bailed by now.
You send that, and remember that that the house is protected from teleportation magic. But
It's coming outside.
the house itself.
Would we have if they wouldn't have called about now, would they have called about earlier when we were doing the short rest? Maybe.
This is during the short rest that
Yeah.
this is going on.
No. The first short rest I'm talking about.
No.
My ears.
I don't think I follow or Adam.
This is our second short rest of the night.
Yes.
Yeah.
So technically, yes.
So wouldn't
But
they?
they contacted us.
They contacted you.
Yes, not us contacted them.
No. I know, but didn't you say that they probably wouldn't have contacted us around this time, or?
Yeah, while you're taking your short rest, you get this sending.
Welcome.
Oh.
If I'd have known you was coming, well, good looking. If I'd known you was coming, I'd have baked you a cake.
A door opens in the courtyard of Tyminster Court out of thin air. And
Hey, what the fuck is that?
Several figures step out into the courtyard. I'm going to have to adjust the cameras.
Just switch to only. I mean, we're done in Ravenreach. You could probably just switch to just cams, right?
Oh, I guess yeah, let me do that.
Except groovy. Can get out of here.
I feel a bit like we're in Fortnite.
Right here.
What?
We're like in a battle royale with the werewolves, going from zone to zone.
There's a story of a little lady and her 3 children that she loves so much, and they are called
I'm
the Brady.
switching to camera only.
That's fine.
I'm just going to have it take over the screen.
That was
That's what
perfect,
I was
Adam.
going to suggest.
Yeah.
No, Rick or
No, this is what we...
Here.
These are the ones we have for now. But
That's fair.
all 5 of them step out of the door. And if the 2 of you would like to describe what they see as they come out, as you come out of the door in the courtyard, you kind of... Lark, you know they can't get into the house itself. So knowing that they are arriving, and having told them it's Tyminster Court, you've gone to the window and watch as they come out of this doorway.
She'll stride outside perfectly, or like stride outside purposefully. That's the word I wanted, and greet them. Welcome. Do you have your werewolf hunting gear ready?
Okay, quick check out of character. Does anybody's passive perception or passive insight exceed a 19?
John's
No.
insight, I think, right?
Insight for me is they're both 17.
17.
But I'm probably going to examine these people because I don't know who any of you are. And you just put a fucking door on our front yard.
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll a perception check, John. Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted. There we go.
Can I do an Arcana check? Because
28! I 20'd that shit!
Can I do an Arcana check as well for that dimension door? I'm assuming that's what that was?
Yeah, give me an Arcana check. You're gonna have to... Ooh, we just got raided with a party of 13 by...
28! Pat! High five!
Air fives,
double 28.
Is that double 20?
Yeah!
That's double
net
20s.
Wow.
Mark, is there like a check mark on something that like does nat 20s? Like...
No,
or
you're just
something?
lucky, man. You just got lucky.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling bullshit on this.
Starting the crossover
Take
stream
it.
right.
Just
Let's
take
go.
it.
So, yeah, Annie. They roll... John rolled a 28, so he's perceptive enough to figure out what's going on.
So yeah, Annie steps forward and curtsies to Lark. Mademoiselle, it's so nice to see you again, ma chérie. It was very nice to receive your invitation, and of course, we are entirely prepared to help you in your endeavors. And John would be able to tell
Nice to meet you.
the accent's fake.
John Anders.
She's not a woman.
Yeah.
You missed a spot. And
Yeah, there's some stubble showing through the makeup.
Double showing.
We have been away from the city for some time.
it
One
happens.
cannot necessarily keep up all the necessary ladylike rituals when one is away. Perhaps if there is time before we go and murder some werewolves, I will be able to borrow the powder room. and
Yeah,
freshen
I
up.
think Archie like nudges John like, "Oi, what are we talking about?"
Impressive dimension roll you did there.
You're certainly welcome to
here
use the powder
Is a
room.
point. Would any of you, at any point, have had reason to visit a local constabulary and pay attention to the wanted posters that would be up on the bounty board?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
I would. I'm looking for my mugshot.
Yeah. They're all over the
And
place.
Lark's met you in person in the past too, so she would recognize that your hair color may be the same, your height is the same.
What are you
You're not the only person with your picture up on walls. That's all I'm saying.
What are you wearing, David? Like, what is Annie wearing?
I thought this is going to be a beginning of that kind of hotline.
The
Shirt
one-
and slacks. Why do you ask?
the one dress that Angus has for the Addy disguise, and so one of the things that he would want to talk to Archie is, if we get a spare moment, is I would like to pay Archie to requisition another dress, so that if we go to Geneva and Queen Evelyn again, I won't have to go, well, I only have the one dress.
Who's the woman with you?
We bring the light of the Raven with us. We're here to help.
Red Queen.
This is Luna. She's of the lady.
Vasir and Sarani and Sharp-Eyed.
Gonna size up Vasir.
Yeah, we
Just
can
kinda
do that
look at
next
him.
time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight him. I just want to size him up.
He's still not wearing a shirt in Ravenreach. So Vasir, Sarani, Sharp-Eyed, and Mirth exit the door as well, and then another tiefling who seems a bit older and more nobly dressed peers out the door and says, "Well, now you kids have fun, and try not to tangle with the Horned Order while you're here. Have a good night, and shuts the door behind him.
I was gonna say I'm gonna yell in Infernal. Hey, thanks for the visitors.
You're welcome. And he shuts the door. Adam, Theo is examining the door the whole time, and it is absolutely a dimension door, but far more potent than a normal dimension door spell. You're not exactly sure how it works, but there was a hallway beyond that door, like a nice one, like Tyminster Court leading to the dining room level of nice hallway inside that door.
What kind of dimension door was that?
Oh, do
It's
not
not I've ever
mind
seen.
trust. He just gets cranky that we treat him like a coachman.
These are
I
your friends.
see.
Yeah.
Can I get his number?
Wait, what?
He
I
wants
get
a
your social
coach.
security
He wants
number?
a coachman. He wants a coachman with a dimension door too.
Yeah, it's out for the winter season.
Angelica comes out and introduces herself to all of them. Oh, you're a priestess of Thandra. I just met a few of those.
And Mirth is probably losing. Or no, I guess it'd be Angus is probably losing his shit at this point. Like,
What's your say in Darkhaven? I trust that you passed along my request to let my parents know that I'm doing okay.
Well, that we did, and Mirth's as well for his sister.
Lark, what is happening?
It would seem our allies have arrived. They'll pick up the ore, but once we are completed with our battles, I suppose. And Spider Silk.
This is that. Oh, right.
But
I
in the
suppose I
meantime-
could procure some from my own reserves, if that will work. Or I'll just have Mother make some while we're gone.
Luna, you were saying something?
I actually asked Angus if these were Annie, if these were her friends.
Yes, this is the Lady Lark Vergris. She is the one who delivered me a very important message from an old acquaintance that I cannot remember because it's one of the, But while we were discussing, she did happen to mention that she has a couple of the things that we needed, and so that is why we are here, and to help, of course.
Yes, there are a lot of werewolves, and we can certainly use your help. Are you going to fight in that dress? It's quite lovely.
Lady Lark, how can we help?
Well, there will be 200 werewolves overrunning the city.
More
Give or
like
take
80
a
or
few.
90.
Will be okay. 80 or 90. Several werewolves overrunning the city at this point. Our allies are battling them in the sewers, so we wish to join them and help exterminate and cure what we can manage to cure. Some are wild.
And Angus is just going to look across at Luna
ordinary
and go
folks.
like, why is it that whenever we agree to help people, we end up traipsing into the sewers?
I can prestidigitation clean you off after, if that's a worry.
you
It's
maybe
more
just
the
get
principle of
the-
the thing.
Can you maybe just get the blood off me? I'm covered in my own blood
Sure.
right now.
Done.
Thanks.
Do I see John hurt?
John is... Yeah,
Bloodied. John is
hurt.
bloodied.
Currently, I think Archie is actually also mending up, with sutures on John.
I can lay on hands you if you need it. I completely forgot.
It's okay.
We'll
I'll
say
let Luna have her moment.
two lay on
God,
hands.
I didn't get a single scratch on me. Man,
We'll say two healing words. That should
Oh, okay.
do it. I'm not sure what your HP is or.
by the way,
just
you
when-
guys
when
aren't freaked
Theo-
out.
When Theo says
Sorry.
that he didn't get a single scratch on him, Annie is just going to sort of give him a look up and down and go, but how would you be able to tell?
Because of all the scars.
Yeah. Covenant
Yeah.
scars. 52 and Woody.
Yes, well,
Thank you, Luna.
experience.
Uh,
And then Theo looks.
you're
By the way,
very-
would you guys be kind of, do any of you have like anything against the dead? Because I have a skeleton like right next to me. Clattering a little bit.
I love the clatter.
Yeah,
Oh,
Agus
he
is
was
just gonna
bad.
be like looking quite pointedly across at Luna, like, yes, Luna, do tell us. Do any of us have problems with the dead?
Oh boy.
So much tension.
I assure you, this is a good dead. This one specifically. It's a good boy.
We need to get him and Talus in the same.
She'll glance
So-
back.
No
Luna,
citizen corpses were harmed in the making of this hunt.
It used to be a ghoul, and now it's a skeleton.
Yes.
She'll glance back at Angus and at Annie and tell her, "You forgot to mention a few details, like I'm assuming."
Oh, Master Theo, can we get clothes? Or like armor?
Are we gonna fucking turn a skeleton into a goddamn Barbie?
Maybe later. Maybe later. For now, the robe will do.
Vomiting. John extends his hand to Luna.
She'll shake his hand and will only say Luna.
John.
Well, Annie, powder room is this way. I trust the rest of you will be ready to go shortly.
Yes.
Yes.
There may be some supper leftovers
So-
if you're feeling peckish as well.
Pointed question. Are you leading them into the manor, or are you taking them into the dance?
Manor might be more hospitable. There's nothing
Yeah.
for them. It's not.
Yeah.
There's nothing guest worthy downstairs.
Understood.
We
You
haven't
are-
had Bia's approval for this either, so
Yes.
manner.
You are led into an opulent Gothic manor. It is beautiful. It is
Historic.
yes, historic, and the bathroom, the powder room that you're led into, Annie, is probably the nicest, nicer than anything you've used. This is, this is gorgeous. This is true aristocracy that you are.
But Max will tell you he's seen better.
I can't believe I'm making first introductions on wearing this egregious outfit. But hello, I am Archie, and I suppose this is what you're looking for. And I present the orb.
I believe that you were the one who first contacted me and said that you were visiting Darkhaven. It is a pleasure to meet you, and really, when I am in such shabby attire,
Your voice is
myself,
quite
your
different.
outfit seems-
You're inside now.
Yeah, yeah.
That is because I have many personalities, and some of them have this accent. And it's safer for me to use this accent while I am in this city.
I
Because-
completely understand. I went through 7 different accents when I first got in this city. Don't worry.
You have no idea.
But I remember there was several parts to this. This whole relic thing. How many have you retrieved, and for what purpose have you found out that it's for? I know it's to probably banish away all these dark creatures, but still.
As far as we are able to understand it, the ritual that we are working on is one that needs to be maintained very regularly to protect the barrier between this realm and the pit from whence the demons have come. We have several of the items that we need, but there are a few that are still eluding us. One of them in particular being the heart of a greater fiend. We will have to take the fight to the hells themselves at some point.
I can help with
quite
that.
The endeavor.
I can. Sean just said,
No.
I can help with that.
Clerics of my order have been known to be able to move people to places. I'm pretty sure teleportation, or not teleportation circle,
Plain
the
self.
one that
It
requires
also
the
helps.
tune,
It
the
also
one that
helps
requires
we,
a tuning fork to go there.
Mm,
It also helps that we.
I think that's just teleportation.
gotcha.
John, we also have the issue of a perhaps unleashed demon in this vicinity.
What do you mean?
Unleashed demon? What are you talking about?
Remember
So,
that
out of
time
character,
when I was?
you haven't told me about this.
Haven't
Oh,
you
we
read
haven't?
the reports, John?
Yeah,
Not
The
all yours.
lighthouse.
it was. It was the most important. It was when I was kidnapped by Nathaniel Brown.
Son of a bitch. What happened?
Well,
I
I was his, for lack of a better term, personal tailor for a while, and he caught on that I was withholding information about the Underdark. He took expressive interest in the Underdark. I did some snooping with Mother, and we found out that one of the great great names of one of those demon lords was within the lighthouse of Castle Cora. And when my escape was breached, I informed and Realtor made the split decision to explode the.
That wasn't his decision. That was mine.
Yes,
Out of spite.
Realtor was ordered to destroy the tower and hopefully desecrate and banish the script, but accidentally perhaps freeing.
So that's
The
why you are
demon?
labeled as terrorists here. I didn't have the chance to read the reports. I was
Indisposed.
grieving.
Lumiere walks in, adjusting his gloves. He's used some hit die to get himself back up to par.
We hadn't gotten our short rest. Otherwise, I would have just used hit die myself.
Yeah, it's like been we're like mid short rest is what's going on.
Okay.
He walks up and says, "Reinforcements. We'll probably need them, I'm assuming."
Oh, yes.
I mean, not
Most
really.
definitely.
We can handle it, but it'll go faster if we did.
Your confidence is astounding, Maximilian.
The prisoners.
I mean,
Oh, go ahead.
if he is so confident that you are capable, we have other pressing matters to attend to. We are, after all, trying to perform a ritual that will save, quite literally, the entire continent.
Yeah, but he's
So if
kind
you
of an
do not
idiot.
need us
So
here,
he's kind of an idiot. So
I recommend the first thing you learn in Time Minister Court is to occasionally disregard Maximilian.
Listen to everything I say.
Would any of you like any tea?
We can use all of the help we can get.
And
Tea, that's an excellent idea, Theo.
Lumiere will say, "All the prisoners are secured where we need them, locked away in the proper places, and well, we better inform your new friends here of what is ahead." and then get to work. The dirty work. And we'll end it with you all corralling into the dining hall with your newfound allies, and Theo having his skeleton fill a pot with water in order to start making the tea. And
We have actual servants, you know.
He's like,
It's late.
he's double
It's
the
late.
chatter,
it's late.
double the chattering.
David and Nor, thank you for popping in.
Thank you so much.
We will
I'm
see you.
super excited.
If you're cool, we will see you and as many of the rest of the crew who can make it next Wednesday. And we'll
Spicy.
It is, of course, 3 weeks after what's actually occurring in the Tuesday game, so obviously things might be different.
And Angus is still throwing shade.
And Angus is still throwing shade. It's Ravenreach. You gotta throw shade in Ravenreach. The bad guys do. And those of you,
Not as well as us.
those of you who are in the dance, if you want to stick around so we can do favorite moments real quick, I'm sure, Bun, you have things to do today. Considering that for you it's tomorrow.
I'm supposed to drive 4 hours after this because I've got a hunting trip to go on.
Oh God!
So I'm gonna be driving till 4 in the morning. Let's go.
At that point, are you just gonna like start hunting by when you get there?
No. I'm driving there. We're having Thanksgiving there, and then
Understood.
hunting is. We're heading out into the field on Friday night, and then it's Saturday at dawn is fair game. So.
Nice.
Well, folks, Nor and David, thanks for popping in to make introductions, and we'll see the rest of your party next week. All right.
Holy shit, guys, we did it!
You did it, yeah.
Yeah, when I counted to 11 werewolves, I was like, wait, this is too easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you guys expended some resources to get through that.
You guys did.
No, I didn't.
Well, yeah, because like I had to effectively, like otherwise.
I've
Yeah,
gone
Ollie
for
was
a
the
while.
biggest challenge.
Well, the aid was not necessary, but it will pay off in spades the first time Angelica or Piozza gets hit, and it paid off in spades with Lumiere getting pounded on
Yeah.
and not fucking dying. So
Please
Yep.
don't use that word.
Bun, tell me about your favorite Archie moment from tonight.
Oh man, I think it was just like I was like making that connection with Ollie, and like saying like, hey, like I'm not going to tell you to stop listening to all these guys, but don't do it for them. It's like I know your pain. Like, I know your like lesser pain, like the pain of having people subject you to things that you don't want to be subjected to finding this power that's so much greater, and then becoming addicted to it, and just like, and I think one of my favorite moments was when Oliver actually was saying stuff that kind of hit hard with Archie a little bit. Like, it's like, damn, what would I be without all this divination magic? Like, without the gifts that my birth mother gave me? Like, would I be just as easy able to succumb to this like addiction like Oliver was? I think that was my favorite moment. Also Spider-Manning.
Spider-Manning, absolutely.
Archie, monster therapist in the making.
Other favorite moments from tonight?
It's Spider-Man, but I just swing to people's houses just to give them therapy.
Well, there's the other Spider-Man moment where you web-slinged all of them in a cube, and they
Yeah.
could never get out.
Yeah.
fucking
It
control
was just
spells.
like,
Control spells were on point from all of you tonight. It
Yeah.
was fucking amazing. Great job.
Good job, everyone.
yeah, and just the fact that like wasting all of their turns just to get out of the web. Just like, okay, I guess I'll move 5 feet now.
One of my favorite Archie moments was that that little spice you did in the beginning with the I think it was Misty Step you did, and you did what was the other spell? You did a spell on one of the werewolves, and then you Misty Stepped over to the roof.
Yeah, fucking
Oh, Mind
night,
Sliver.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mind Sliver. That's it.
fucking
Yeah.
nightcrawlering yourself from
Yeah.
one fucking building to the next.
Nightcrawler.
That shit was awesome.
Because I was like,
I-
yeah, there's growth everywhere. I'm not. You know what? Fuck it. 10 foot of movement, 10-foot jump. I can reach it. Yeah.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm just going to say real quick, can we just acknowledge the fact that the Tuesday group, the members of the Tuesday group who actually could show up, are the two Europeans who it's like
Yeah.
daytime, it's like middle of the night for them.
Like 5 in the morning
it's
for
like
them. I think
5 in the
it's
morning.
4 for David, and I think 5 or 6 for
crazy.
Nor.
The rest of the party that are
Thank you guys.
that are up.
Rick only
Thank
lives
you.
like I guess Rick grew up not too far from me, but Rick lives in the same time zone as us, Lark.
Yeah, so I just want to acknowledge that real quick. And David's probably been up
18,
all
20
night,
hours at
yeah.
this point.
Oh yeah.
Those are some great guys. I'm actually
Yeah.
favorite DM moment. Dragging those two into the chat was super cool. Just gonna get that out of the way immediately. I'm super hyped.
It's
to
so hyped.
yeah.
Finish
to
up
actually
with
play with those
finish
guys.
up with Bun. We'll get to me.
Oh no. Oh, sorry.
I've got more for you too, though. I enjoyed a lot of the Archie moments from the RP before the session. That was really beautiful. And I also think that Archie using Remove Curse, even though like it limits resources, it really shows a lot of his
Yeah.
like, character and development, and further on the road to that professional monster therapist role here. So yeah, it's a great night for Archie, and beautiful descriptions as always.
If you're
This
out
is
there,
Dr. Spider-Man, therapist, monster
If you're-
therapist. Sorry.
out there, go read the Dance RP chat. We had like the biggest section of RP I've seen done in any of the RP chats. It's like pages and pages and pages of RP that happened before this session, basically, and it's worth a read. There's
Oh,
some
it's
really
so
great
good.
there's some really great character interactions. This group has a really good RP channel. Straight up,
Straight up.
it's one of the better ones.
Oh. Whoa.
Bias.
Okay.
I'll force it. I'll
Throw
You
force
it
can
it.
shade
say
out
because
the
you
other
play in multiple
I'm in-
games.
games.
I can say that I play in 2 games. We don't even use the RP channel in Arc, so
That's true. You don't.
Yeah, and also you'll get a reason, like you'll get like kind of like a little bit of a lore background for Archie's.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like I should have done that in session, but yeah, Archie's spider suit. For you, if those who don't know, it was actually like the suit that Archie made to get out of the Underdark. It was like kind of made to kind of camouflage with the tunnel walls.
Yep.
And it has like these goggles made from like semi-opaque bug chitin, so it basically looks like a Spider-Man costume. Yeah.
it's cool as shit.
It is cool as shit.
Archie's battle suit.
I have
We're
to
gonna
say,
unlock other
Honey,
skins.
Susan, where's my super?
I do have to say my favorite Archie moment was absolutely the describing the Misty Step as like web slinging and using the web shot to stun, to basically mind stun the one werewolf. That was pretty fantastic and fun description right there.
Yeah.
Spices.
Are you doing Salt Bay?
Yes. Anyway, if I interrupted, I'm sorry. Anybody else?
No, I think we're on to Scarlet.
Sure.
Or-
Favorite
Are there anyone
Lark
else in
moment,
that?
Scarlet?
Well, favorite Piosa moment is that sting attack. Thank you, Tasha's Cauldron,
Thank
for
you, Tasha's
2
Cauldron.
unconscious werewolves.
Yeah.
That
That
was
shit bullshit.
that was pretty great. Favorite Lark moment would probably be using the flowers and spreading them over the temple grounds. And I'm happy I was able to incorporate the Thormodon flowers for that as well.
Yeah.
Great.
So,
Thanks,
yeah.
Botanist David.
Yeah, thanks, David. And I think like making sure that Ollie had tart. It's like a small thing, but I'm happy with that little interaction.
David brought up Archie using Portent to protect Lumiere from a crit. It was a pretty
That's
awesome
right.
moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it
And
was.
I could feel. I love how I could feel the crit. That's the true divination wizard coming through.
Yes.
I was like, you said advantage. I'm like, yeah, that's crit vision.
No.
That's crit vision.
and this is not necessarily something that happened in this episode, but I know Archie always struggles with those middling Portent rolls, but now you have a use for all of them with Pios's Sting.
Fuck
13
yeah, you
will
do.
auto
God.
unconscious them. 9
Could
through
we-
13. That's what you can do with
Are
your
we gonna order? We
eight through
can't order
13s.
we can't order conconscious fucking Nathaniel Brown.
I mean, it would be the biggest FU to him.
if it's not immune.
He's not immune to unconscious. No.
Well, it's not the unconscious condition. It's still a poison.
Poison.
So if he's
Ah.
immune to poison, yeah.
He probably is. But what's
Yeah.
still. Anyways, my favorite Lark moment was the your sniper queen Lark Eldritch Blast as usual.
Take the shot!
Take the shot, Lark.
And she did.
Just, yeah, give it support
knocking
cover
everyone
to good
down.
old,
The
to good old
multiple-
Abigail.
The multiple roof like
Shots.
knockbacks were awesome.
Also, you know, the plant growth and synaptic static being like the
Yeah.
king of all of those like
This-
crowd control.
Lark's
Yeah.
got her 2 spell slots back now.
Yeah, gonna have that again.
Got
Plant
more
growth,
of that.
growth was badass. Everybody's going nuts in chat about it. It
Yes.
was like the best
Yeah.
thing.
That saved us,
Yes.
in my opinion.
That-
That definitely saved
That
me.
won the combat.
Yes.
Plant growth, hand down, won the combat.
Yes.
Good.
Lark has a
But-
tendency of doing that, like last time's conjure woodland beings.
Yeah.
You have 2 spell slots, but you use them to maximum effect.
I need to.
For me, it was obviously plant growth for the flavor and the feels. It's good. And the way that she talked to Ollie, she didn't talk to him like he was a thing. She talked to him like he was a real, living, breathing, walking person. And it's like shades of parallel, right? Because like that's kind of how John approached Lumiere.
Yeah.
So it's like real good feels. Like it was
Yeah.
cool.
I also liked how, like, I'm sorry if I like kind of like asked too much of you to do it with the persuasion check, but I was like,
No, you were right to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, it's like saying like insight check. I don't know, but you pulled out a really good one that would like that even topped mine, and I was really amazed by it.
Yeah.
What did you say again? I just know that it was amazing.
Parents.
Yeah,
Yeah,
look
like
at
mentioning-
your
Guardians.
mothers, your fathers, your
Ah!
brothers' eyes. Make them proud and make yourself proud.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Lumiere had a little tear or something. He
Yeah.
saw that.
Yeah.
There was a
Oh
reaction.
yeah, there was 2 reactions there.
That
Yeah.
was
It was super good.
something. We'll see what comes of that.
Lark just being a bad bitch, just every second of it.
Every second. Lark
Like-
is just- I look in the dictionary, look for the definition of bad bitch, and it's just Lark.
it's just fucking Lark in there.
Yeah.
He's the leader
And
of the
another
Beacon Hill
favorite
team.
is all those werewolves spending all of their time and all of their actions climbing up, and then instantly get back down there.
Hey, get the fuck down there.
Lark took care of all of the werewolves that climbed on the roofs. 2 of them were knocked unconscious, and the other 2 were knocked off with
Right.
with her
Her
Eldritch
Eldritch
Blast.
Blast.
Lark was appropriately positioned, so it's okay.
Take
Yeah.
the shot.
Done.
Oh god.
We're gonna have like trick shots. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, it's easy, and she's gonna just be doing like all those like fancy little moves where underneath the legs and stuff. It's like,
Behind
oh,
the
trick
back,
shot.
like
Yeah, behind the back. Yeah.
I mean,
Some of
that's
that
why
she
I
wasn't
think
even
like
looking.
And with the mirror, you got the mirror. She's doing it with the mirror.
I really
I mean,
feel like
to be fair, every time she's hit the Umber Hulk, it was a over the shoulder, not
Yeah,
looking
that's-
shot.
It was. Yeah.
that's
it
why I think that
was.
she should take that blind shooting fighting
oh
style.
yeah. Oh, you should. That's a new fighting style. You should do that.
I was looking at that. Lark's next level is going to be a fighter level, so
Oh my god.
I'll have to choose.
Blind fighting. You have blind sight with a range of 10 feet. With that range, you can effectively see anything that isn't behind total cover, even if you're blinded or in darkness. Moreover, if you can see a visible creature within range, unless the creature successfully hides from you.
Oh my god.
I wonder.
Oh my god,
I wonder
can
if
you
that.
imagine Shadowblade Darkness and that?
No, here's a question mark.
Here's an exclamation point.
She has blind sight, right? But Pioza can give her situational awareness. How do those interact?
I think it's harder to aim. It's harder to aim as a third person, like
Right.
sort of thing.
Sure, but like that's
Pioza
something
also
to
has
think
blind
about.
sight.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like that's something you should think
Interesting.
about.
I do have to
That's something you should think about.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
maybe
blind
a
sight's
lot-
kind of like echolocation, I suppose. Yeah.
Favorite Maximilian moment, Johnny?
Straight off the bat, my Maximilian fact of the day, Mark couldn't speak for like a minute. It's like, are you okay?
What the Maximilian fact of the day? What?
Breastfeeding but a nannies.
Until he was 48 months old.
I.e., 4
Yeah.
years old.
That's fine. It's totally normal.
No.
Like Max is one of those guys that's just hoping to go out the same way he came in, sucking on tits and shit in his pants.
If you could walk up and ask for it, you should not be doing that anymore.
I enjoyed your like, oh, we can handle this on our own comment to our assistants.
Your descriptions
When
of
they
your
arrived.
clothing, for sure.
Yes. We have a tailor, and then we have a guy who gives really vivid descriptions of his clothing. That's not the tailor.
I know. I'm so sorry.
No, you're
I don't
good.
think I also. This is a.
Well, I mean, I made them, so no.
We have
Yeah.
the fact that Maximilian is just a catty, like entitled rich kid. The moment a bunch of new people show up, like he's just got to like flex on the pores or something. Like.
You want to hear entitled? We've got Maximilian Dolce, everybody.
Eat the
Another
rich.
thing that I thought of to myself privately that didn't come up is, you know how we were saying like Lark would be really good with persuading and getting those successes on Ollie. But I have a +8 persuasion, and I'm like, I would be the last person to persuade him, because I'd be like, join me, you can be exactly like me, +8.
Fuck.
Your interaction with Ollie like was also golden. Someday you can be like me if you're lucky. John's gonna have to undo that.
Oh god.
Ollie's new role model.
Friends.
Carouse at the gentlemen's clubs together.
I have to say also your spiritual weapon was fantastic. It just being you. Like, your spiritual weapon's just
God.
you.
Your
I
flame
love
sword,
that.
whip sword is also
Powerful
good.
spiritual weapon. There is.
Spiritual weapons need to be more creative. I hate like nothing against people who do it, but like people who have like, oh yeah, I send out a hammer. Yeah.
Poor John.
What's my god's? Oh, no, sorry, no, nothing against John. John's a fucking grafter. It makes sense for them to have a hammer, but
It's a
something
jewel
that's
encrusted hammer too. His is like fancy.
Yeah, something that's like made for the
And
character. Like I was a.
And the gems count down each gem. I totally stole that as a heads up.
Oh my god! Wow, that's cool though. But like I had a cleric who was like a postman, and his spiritual weapon was a postal
Mailbox?
stamp. Like a
Nice.
like a wax seal stamp.
Oh, that's cool.
And so like it'd run up to people and be like, oh, boom, and there's like wax seal like imprint on their fucking armor.
We
But
had
yeah.
a guy in my last campaign that he was a sailor and he used an anchor.
Nice.
Oh, that is cool.
That's cool.
That is cool.
Yeah.
Yay flavor.
Adam, favorite Theo moment.
Did before that, one
Oh.
more Maximilian thing.
Sure.
the flame sword thing, flame whip sword thing. Good moment. Anyways, favorite Theo moment? I'm gonna be honest. Like just every time Boney and Edgar did something, I loved that shit. That was fun. I enjoyed that.
Your skeleton stabbed somebody more times than I did.
I know, right? I thought he was gonna die so quickly. I was like, Boney's gonna die. Well, it's been nice knowing you. He didn't fucking get hit once.
He killed 2 werewolves, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. I'm so proud of him. Ah, my heart.
Mine too. Theo's proud dad moments with Boney were amazing. And also, you've got some.
Oh my
really
god!
good
I am gonna get you a
rolls
mug
tonight with your
made.
spells.
I'm gonna get you a mug made, Adam. It's gonna be one of those #1 dad mug, but I'm gonna have them insert an E so it says #1 dead. But the E's like real small.
The average of your rolls for tonight should have been 22. None of them were like below 30
For the damage, yeah.
for
that
the
was awesome.
damage for Dawn.
Yeah,
Dawn
we
is
got some
crazy.
about that.
Really good rolls. Nice to see
Yeah.
Theo cleaning house.
About time.
Yeah.
About time a wizard killing
Theo,
things.
Theo felt strong tonight. The 28 to Arcana, the Dimension Door, and the fact that your first instinct was like, "Ooh, what's that?" Was perfect. Also, the "Does anyone want tea?" comment at the towards the end there.
Such a dance moment and such a Theo moment.
And having Boney do it instead of an actual servant.
Like we have unseen servants, we have regular servants, and then we have a fucking skeleton of a ghoul, and it's just the skeleton of the ghoul is just like, eh.
To be honest, that was more of a Mark moment.
That
but
was
still.
I had Boney do that because I
It was
thought
a good
it was
moment,
funny.
though.
I thought it was funny.
It is a good moment.
And it's like, I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I feel like Theo's like, I have a skeleton, I might as well use it for as many things as I can right now.
Fuck yeah, I got it for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Favorite John moment?
Everything. I think incorporating a remove curse into this like hug, I think that was really sweet. Even though it was a little bit of a tackle hug, I think, but it was still a nice hug. Just to try and like purge that bad vibes away. And then like in the same motion, just like Supermaning out of that fucking place.
It's very
That was really
fitting
amazing.
that the final persuasion roll was the remove curse. It was very good. It was just perfect timing.
What was your favorite John moment tonight? Pat?
I just like interacting with Lumiere. I'm sorry, I just do. I fucking
comfort
love that
character.
dude. It's not that he's
Comfort
my
character.
comfort character. It's just like he's, from everything I know as a player about Lumiere, like he and John are banging on all 8 cylinders. Like they get it. They oh god damn it, motherfucker!
Banging
so
on-
you
no,
want
continue.
another
They're banging on all 8
Cylinders.
cylinders. I see it already.
Theo's
like
gonna
they're
have a
just,
field day.
Yeah,
It's gonna be great.
she's already making comments in chat.
Bandits.
She's been quiet this whole time. As soon as you said that, she came out of the woodwork.
so they're just 2 people who really get each
Theo,
other.
I love you.
And like the fact that Lumiere got to see, like, yeah, John grew up in squalor, like he had nothing, and like that interaction with like, yeah, and now you're in Tyminster Court and you don't know what to do with yourself. Like,
Yeah,
it's
it's
good.
fair. It's fair.
It's fucking deep.
Also, did I miss anything? I was not in Twitch chat. Did we miss anything that hasn't already been said?
Yeah, I was
in
going to
Twitch
read
chat?
some. David
Okay.
said that Maximilian's spiritual weapon, being an exact duplicate of himself, was perfectly in character for Max's vanity, and as another way for him to create copies of himself alongside his paladin channel divinity. And he said Theo being a proud papa necromancer as Boney successfully took down a werewolf, and then John's devotion to Ollie then scooping him up like a literal angel he is like the literal angel he is after casting Remove Curse on him.
Yeah, I really loved your RP in the beginning before combat. Like, it was very good, heartfelt. Like, it felt like an actual, as a brother myself, because I have a younger brother, it definitely felt like kind of brotherly talk. So, good job with that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't blame you for banging Lumiere, because Mark chose the really hot. Like,
so we have
avatar
another
for him.
shipping, everybody!
I'm just saying, you might be better off to draw Max and Lumiere. That's all I'm saying.
It's too late.
Not
It's too
a
late,
rock
Matt.
gnome. Sorry.
She's
It's
not.
too late
But
now.
he can be a rock gnome.
Lumiere can be a rock gnome.
Rock gnome.
Yeah.
He's like, God, I didn't think of that. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, but it's only going to be a one-night stand. It's only going to be a one-night stand with Maximilian. Whereas with John, it's going to be passionate lovemaking.
As established. Never mind. I'm not going there.
It's too late. It's too late. The shipping's happening.
The shipping.
My favorite John moments are part of the RP chat as well. There's lots of good moments in there. I enjoyed your chatting with Lumiere in advance and all your interactions with Ollie as well. Lots of really good John moments and John growth tonight as he faced something really, really difficult. And I'm excited to see what you end up doing with that anvil.
Oh, yeah. And does Lumiere have the other key for your heart or whatever?
No.
Two things for me. One was your comments to Piosa when you were casting aid.
Yeah.
And number two was oh god, I had it and I lost it. Oh, this is more of a Pat thing than a John thing, I think, but the utter giddy excitement you have for all the NPCs in the party. Not any one of them, but every NPC makes you so happy all
you have
the time.
No clue. I love the NPCs. They're fun. Like,
We just added another.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, can we ship Ollie and Angelica now? Is that a thing?
That's kind of cute, yeah.
Not yet.
They're
have to
about the
interact.
same
They have to
age.
interact.
We'll
They're
see.
about the
what?
same age. They're about the same age.
Yeah, one's
16, Angelica's 17.
She might be too weird for him.
You
don't
know,
know
yeah,
that.
he is
Yeah,
kind
but
of like a
He's a bit of a country bumpkin, and
well, you got every guy deserves a gamer goth GF, you know.
Yeah, but reminder. In Adam's Family Values, Wednesday also goes out with
Oh,
a
yeah.
kind of skinny little guy.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
you know, it can happen. But they have
I'm
to
excited
interact
to see
first.
Mark do that. To play through that.
He's gonna become like a shonen protagonist where he's like the skinny one, but then he's gonna like Hulk out and be powerful.
Yeah, I think this could be cool. We're like,
Oh no,
It's age appropriate.
age appropriate. What is now?
I hope you removed all the sheets from Ollie's cell. Otherwise, he's gonna be the embodiment of my face palming. Okay. You're just gonna find him.
David, that comment is perfect. Is Angelica team Jacob?
kind of girl.
Well, if the team Edward is the Duke, then I would say so.
Oh my god. Yeah.
God damn it.
My favorite DM moment tonight was fucking just having a 26 armor class with Angelica and running around, just being awesome. It was my favorite thing.
Yeah. Now you know why I wanted to play one.
She is like the gothiest anime girl.
She
like,
is. She is.
She just needs to just do her transformation and bam, no one can hit her.
And her transformation is built into her character as a bonus action. Her
That's what I'm
blade
saying.
song.
That's what I'm saying. She's just Sailor Moon.
She is goth magical girl. That is exactly.
She's
Oh my
the
God.
god magical girl. That's what Blade Singer is.
What is
Madoka
this
Magica.
fucking
Madoka
huge anime
Magica.
titties? The fucking show now? Come on, guys.
Oh, well, she's 17. please.
David
17,
said
please
his
don't.
favorite DM moment was me apologizing for having too much fun with the with the NPCs.
It's Angelica or Paladin. No real treasure. She's a Bladesinger wizard. Yeah.
She is a Bladesinger wizard.
Legit favorite DM moment is your. Not only do I like both Lumiere and Ollie as characters, but the fact that Mark, you the DM, know how people like John and Ollie kind of are, makes it all the better when I'm trying to interact with him, because I was just like, I know these people. I grew up around them.
Also, it is Dark Dreamer brought up a good point. Angelica was more into fuzzy spine and non-binaries than anything else. She did have a large interest in this. It's in Archie's fuzz, you know.
That's true.
Just lots of pets for Archie. No, I think she sees Archie more as a scientific project pet.
The dance is turning into a fucking harem girl anime. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck, you guys?
This is a me moment also, but
And
you were
Archie
saying, like-
is like the leader. I don't understand.
What do you mean? I only got one love interest, you know? I only got one I remember.
are you sure?
Susan, Archie, Susan and Archie, Angelica and Archie.
Hey, I haven't gotten the MILFs just yet. Bea's still married.
Oh gosh.
Favorite DM moment. You had a few comments as Angelica where you were like, "Is that it? That's all you?" When we had the bitch slap moment, you're like, "Is that it? Oh yeah, okay, good try. Now it's my turn." And I'm just like, "Yeah, Queen, slay it."
The
She had
other
a
one
lot of
was
queen
was the critical assassination by Lumiere.
Yeah.
Like off the bat, like
Critical assassination.
60-something points of damage in one go. From that point on, it was like, okay, I guess we'll be okay.
Assassins is a CR9 creature.
It is.
Yeah.
I enjoyed Angelica's like look of disappointment when Piosa knocked the werewolf unconscious. It seemed super like on brand for Angelica.
Nice.
And all
come
your Lumiere and Ollie interactions were super on point tonight, and I appreciate the way you structured the saving Ollie like persuasion check stuff as well.
Yeah.
You built some really cool mechanics in there that I can appreciate.
Like, you knew we were going to make the effort, but you just wanted to make sure that we did the effort.
I didn't want it
Like,
to be just like
One check and you're done. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that either. Yeah. I do like the
agree.
sort of... What is it? The that system that you were talking about last
skill
time.
challenges.
skill challenges.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, no, yeah, there was a thing that... he's a very popular D&D animator and, like, talks about rules and stuff. I can't remember his
Matt
name.
Colville.
Matt
Matt
Colville
Colville.
talks about it. I think also.
No, I was thinking about...
Z Bashu does it as well.
Z-Bashu.
Z
does it as
Bashu, yeah,
well.
he was talking about...
It's
yeah,
stolen
yeah.
straight from 4th edition.
Yeah.
It is a 4th edition mechanic.
Thank you, Vori.
Yeah,
You had one good
there are
thing.
things that 4th had that are worth taking.
Yes. Big agree on that.
Gotta go. Good night.
Good night.
Oh, see ya.
Thanks, Johnny.
Bye, Johnny.
See you, Johnny.
Have fun at work.
And we're going to shift.
And also, the whole, I think was it you that said it? Yeah, I think you did say something about like with all the werewolves on screen. You were like, "Oh, I love doing this."
Yeah, it was a fun night. It was a good game.
Good game. GG, everyone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
G, F, and G.
What level are you guys right now? What did you level up to? 9? 8?
We hit
Nine.
9 2 sessions ago.
We hit
It's
9
too
2
recent.
sessions ago.
It's
Okay,
too
that's what.
recent.
No,
I'm sorry.
you're not leveling up. I just wanted to check what level you are, Because I think the Tuesday game is a
Or level
level
10.
ahead of you. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not too
Are
much
they
of a gap.
really?
Yeah.
No.
Well, I guess we have to kill them now.
Yeah. Try. Good luck.
You could just
Well, if
level
we get
us
more
up to
resources back,
match.
we're all spellcasters.
Yeah.
But they have mirth.
They have mirth, and you guys have used a lot of your spells, and they'd be fresh.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well,
true.
anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for playing. Thanks for a fantastic game. I gotta say, the dance is taken off. Like, we had 20 viewers all night and got rated by a party of 13
Oh, wow.
at one point.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4 new followers tonight. So
Hot damn.
Yay.
Exciting.
Thank you for following.
Yeah.
This
We're
hasn't
there
been the
still.
first crossover, has it?
this is the second. Well, this is technically the
Maybe-
third crossover event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where I had 2 full parties engaging with
Yeah.
each other. It's always the Tuesday group. They're the one hopping all over Orden.
Sure. I mean, they
Hey,
have
once we get
Fancy
once
dimension doors.
we have teleportation circles, so hopefully we can do that soon.
If you're one of our new followers and you're hanging out in chat, like Real Trentos, thanks for being here tonight. I do run 6 D&D games every week. They all take place in the same concurrent world of Oridon. The parties interact with each other. Things happen. You've seen a little glimpse of that tonight. But join our Discord channel. You can talk to all the players. We have text RP chats between the parties that you can read. Where they give a little background detail about what's going on in between sessions, and a whole bunch of other cool stuff is going on there. We're gonna try doing an art contest next month, like an NPC art contest, and we'll see how that goes. Probably give out some
Oh,
prizes.
I
for
thought it
that.
was going to be PC, but
Yeah.
that still works. Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing we're gonna do an NPC. I'm gonna throw. I think we're gonna do like one a month where I'll throw either an NPC or something out there. It's like, hey, everybody draw Sharp-eyed, and then we'll have
Who
like
do you
a
think
community
for
vote.
doing next month or for the dance?
What's
Do you
that?
think it'll be Angelica, or who do
Probably.
you think of doing for?
I don't know. There's a lot of NPCs. But
Yeah, I think we have now the most NPCs. We have
Yes.
Angelica, Lumiere, and
you have
Ollie.
Angelica,
Hey,
Lumiere,
Beatrice,
Ollie, Bia, Arthur,
We have the
Lucian, the
Nathaniel Browan, for
Amber
goodness sake.
Glow.
the Amber Glows. Yeah.
We
Marquis.
have the mistress with the rats. The little
Lady
rat-
Scola.
Yeah, Lady Scola.
Lady Scola.
I want to talk to her again.
We can chat up a rat.
Also,
That'll be fine.
the prince.
Yeah, Marquis.
Anyway, yeah. It's true. We have so many. All the games have a lot of prominent NPCs, but this is the only one who has regular interactions with their NPCs because
We collect them.
well, not only that, but like it takes place primarily in a single city, right? Like,
Yeah,
so you're
yeah.
around your NPCs a lot more. Do the players of diplomacy count as NPCs? Of course they do. Of course they do. Anyway, have a good night. It's late. We'll see you all next time. And thanks for watching.
See ya.
Well, by the way, we'll probably try to find a raid, even though it's like 12:30 at
Midnight.
night in where I am.